Hello? Hello? Blimey. 9 o'clock.
Evening, Matt.
I ain't got any chat.
Don't know. I have. Don't know what's up with yours.
Let's just come on.
Oh, I don't know.
What'll happen if I close this? It'll all end, I suppose, will it?
Nope.
I should just shut this window.
I don't know. 'Cause I tried it, so.
Well, because it looks like I'm somehow out of sync.
No? It's all coming through. Hey, Sasha. Hey, Fizz. Are you hallucinating? The chat's coming up, all right?
Well, it is now, but I don't know if it's delayed. Hey, Matt.
No?
Hey, Sasha. Hey, Fizz. Hey, Follow Your Bliss. How are we all doing tonight? Ah, blimey. Here for part 2, eh? Black Diamond. Only here for the bear. Oh, damn it. I hope in a nice way. Hey, Spikes. Hey, Colin. Hope you guys are all well. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Sasha. Merry Christmas, everybody. It's approaching fast. Hey, Mark. How you doing, mate? Yes.
Hey, all.
Not long ago now till the big day. Our chimney's blocked up, so I ain't going to get a lot. Damn. I did hear, though, he'd got a secret key. Just in case there's any kids listening. They shouldn't be, really. Hey, Kate. How you doing? Hello, Simon. Darth Vader. Hello, mate. Well, Sasha. I did hear today, though, he's got a secret key. Bloody hell, Matt. That's a bit on top, isn't it, at Christmas? I hope in a good way and you're not getting chucked out or anything. Yeah, we're all good here, Katie, thank you. Nah, he's got a magic key, Space. Yeah, Andrew, Colin, how you doing, my brother? Hope you're keeping well, mate. Hope you're keeping well, my man. No links? What do you got a link for? What do you want a link? What link do you want?
Andrew, Colin.
I don't know whether my chat's delayed or...
It's the same as mine.
Hey, Spencer.
Evening.
Hayley in the house. How you doing, Hayley? So we've got nothing lined up in in the box. Yeah, stroke hole. Yeah, you're right, mate. Careful with that one, Spencer.
I was up all right, Space.
Hey,
I'm finished now.
careful here, Spencer.
I'm off now until the 6th of January.
Dear. Oh, what right, Colin? Oh dear me. News is definitely getting around then.
Had to convince him that he wasn't him.
Yeah, he's like Father Christmas. He's in. Not work time, Sasha. Bloody hell. That's not good, mate. Hey, Lexus. Hey there, mate. Ready for Christmas? No, no, Cass. Chris has got a turkey, like a turkey joint thing. That's about it. Oh dear. Yeah, honestly, that was about it. I ain't even got Chris a card yet.
Oh, I'll take the dog out now.
Yeah, I'll say that, Black Diamond. That's a bit weird, wasn't it? That's yeah, well weird. Well, I suppose it's just like a sinkhole, but it's in a river. Cheers, Matt. Nice one. Yeah, everybody. Yeah. Suppose mate, I'll get begging in earlier. Hit the like, subscribe, share the old stream out. Don't forget the bell. There we go. I could play my Donald Trump one. But I think it's gone. It's gone. I had to make a new like a new layout. Background sounds. Where's the videos? Oh, no, I know where it is. Did I? I don't know. I've lost the plot. Do I do it through here? No, because it was on there. Weird. There's an overlay. Lost my Donald Trump. It's not in here. Where's it gone? I'm just pretty much talking to myself. Sorry. Where's that gone then? Weird. What's that one? Oh no, I don't want that. I can't see the chat at the minute. Where the bloody hell's that gone? Maybe on my desktop. Oh, my PC is an absolute shambles. It really is. Yeah. Oh yeah, look. Oh no. I got a photo on here. I'll show you. What else? I got shit all over on here. What? I can't find what I want. Oh, I don't know. I've lost my Donald Trump thing. Yeah, but I can't find it. Oh, that's just fucking That's just JPEGs. That's why. No, it's on here. I don't know where I added it to though. Oh, video clips. Here, look. Just a bit thick. I still can't see the chat. I'll have to catch up on the chat. I'll play me Donald Trump thing I done.
Yeah, Colin, I'm off for 2 weeks.
Oh, it's the wrong one. Hang on.
What on earth are you doing?
That one. I've done this yesterday. Right, this is the one.
The greatest channel in YouTube's history. Like, subscribe, and share to the big, beautiful Mystic Media.
Yeah, we found him, Sasha. We found him. Oh dear. Right. What are you doing?
Who are you talking to?
You?
Nothing.
I'll say.
We ain't done it yet, AY.
What link?
Giveaway.
Oh no, I want stage link.
Oh, stage link. How do you know he means a stage link?
What?
Don't worry.
How do I know? Because I know.
Oh.
No, Lexi was not. Hey, Lady P. America's in the house. You just missed my Trump like and subscribe thing. I'm not prepared for anything, Lex. Nothing at all, mate. I'm never prepared. Hey, Sharon.
Jenny.
Cock me out. Yeah, part 2, Black Diamond. This might be a trilogy. How long that frickin' video is. Let me tell you. Wait, what was I going to do? I'll leave Chris to chat. Look, looks like he's in a... Can't you put the link up then?
Yeah.
I'll put it up then.
I thought you was doing it, so I didn't bother.
Oh, fuck. Do I do everything else?
Well, I seem to be doing
Well, I don't know.
most of
You
it.
just sit there on your phone.
I've done the link.
Told you. Look at his tag. Says it all.
I'm the one who's done it all at the minute.
Done what?
Well, it took me 5 minutes to get everything ready. You was still bumbling about at 9 o'clock. Didn't have any of your video clips ready.
Yeah, did you? You've said you've done everything. Listen to this bullshit, guy.
I don't have the video clips. I wouldn't even be able to
I'm
do
going to
anything
mute
with
him in
it.
a minute.
Can't anyway, because I.
Hey, I'll get the giveaway. Oh, hey. Don't want to put you out. Can you see what I have to put up with? Oh dear, every day makes it worse. He works from home, so he's always there pestering me. Oh dear. Oh,
Someone joined, but their devices aren't working.
Karen, Karen, no.
No, the device isn't working.
Device is not connected. Right. That was you, Kaz, was it?
Got me to kick you out.
There you go. Nice simple one for the... Don't know why it takes long to go in. Yeah, it's quite usual, Spencer. So there you go, guys. Hashtag Xmas. I would put Christmas, but like, I know what everybody's like. It'd be Christmastic, and just all sorts of rubbish you would be putting in. There you go. Get your hashtags in. No, you need a hashtag, Sasha. You need a hashtag, Garth. Come on, look. Christ's sake. No caps, Kaz. You lot are as useless as Chris. You are. Yeah, I don't blame you, Colin. I got dinghy, so perhaps I could make it to America if I take enough cans of petrol. Get the old 5-star hotel on the go. I can see you post, Cockney Gal. I did say hello. This is a really nice seat for sim racing, but it's not the greatest in the way of kind of office desk chair thing.
Oh, because my mic is muted because I had a cough.
Yeah, I love cookies, Colin.
That's why I was quiet.
I don't know where cookies come from, but am I tired, Mystic? Which Mystic? Am I tired? I am a bit tired. I don't know why.
You had more sleep than me.
Tired of all this bullshit, I think. I think Christmas is tired. I think he's tired and grumpy.
Evening, Rustic. Oh, here he is.
Hey, Russ.
He's
Good
out and
evening,
about.
everybody.
Can I look? It's Bill and Ben.
It's who?
That says Bill and Ben. Look, Flare Pop Man.
The two of us.
What's that you got on your head?
I've got my hat on.
I thought it'd be inside.
Oh, you got your cap and your hoodie on. It looks like a Flare Pop Man hat.
Flower pot man hat. Oh, you're nice, aren't you? Did you see
dear.
Reggie get on Santa's knee and tell him he's been a good boy?
No? Where was that?
We've got a new shekel goblin.
Yeah.
Reggie?
Santa or Reggie?
Greetings, everybody. Greetings. I'm going to come back in a little while. Do you know
Yeah,
what?
right. I noticed you got your entry in before you clear off.
He's just popping out to get some more bread and water.
No,
Yeah.
do you know what? Reggie started talking about Chinese.
Yeah.
And I looked at my missus.
So did I.
And I was like, yeah, exactly. You went for Chinese and all. And then Reggie went for Chinese.
And you was
And I
eating
looked
bread.
at the missus and I thought, I said, I'm going to go get some food.
Go get Chinese.
She said, but you're on bread and water diet.
It's what do they call it? Cheat day.
So that's what I went to
Christmas
do. So do your will thing, and I shall come back shortly.
I ain't done it yet.
When you doing it then?
I'll just pick it randomly. See, if not, people rush in the stream, get the draw, and then piss off. So
No, they won't.
they'll have to sit here and suffer.
Let me tell you this. It's so funny.
Yeah, no, they'll have to suffer. They'll have to earn. They'll have to earn the money.
See, the numbers have dropped now because I don't know when it's going to happen.
Yeah,
They'll
well,
be like, I ain't waiting all night.
maybe 12:30.
Well, I shall see
Christmas.
you shortly
All right,
because I'm nearly back at home.
all right, mate. Enjoy.
See you in a bit.
And we don't use Uber Eats.
No, neither do we.
No.
Banned.
God gave me legs
Yeah,
to walk with.
God gave me a car.
It'll take over an hour to get there if you walk.
What's that, mate? What's that, Geese? Do
It'll
I
take
what,
an
mate?
hour to... Oh,
Wait, I can't hear you, Geese. No. Cool. Walking down the road and people offering me Class A substances.
Oh fuck. Jesus.
live in a good part.
Fucking brilliant, isn't it, Geese? You know, do I do packet? What on earth is packet?
Coke.
Well, maybe. God knows.
Well,
Bloody
maybe I
hell,
should go and get his number.
back in the 90s, we'd be chasing after a friend of a friend of a friend who might know someone who knew someone else.
Fucking hell.
Take like 3 hours to get ready to go out clubbing.
Right. See you guys
Nice.
later.
All right, mate.
See you in a bit. I had some trying to sell me weed outside of King's Cross and I was waiting for a train once.
Did you?
Yeah.
Right,
Walked up, do you smoke? Do you smoke? No. Walked off and asked someone else. Then the crackhead asking for money.
what's that gone? Have I seen Alton? What's Alton?
Alton Park. Alton Towers.
Rojo Rodeo. Oh, I haven't seen you there, mate. How you doing? What's Alton? My accent, Kaz, it's I live right on the Norfolk, Suffolk,
No.
Cambridgeshire, Lincolnshire borders. They kind of all surround us. So I don't know really. There's a bit of Norfolk in there, but not a lot.
Can see you, Tony.
Can't. Say hello to Tony, guys, in the chat.
It comes up. I can see the message.
I can see Tony's chat.
I can.
You can't see him. I don't know. I don't know.
No.
Well, I
come
can,
up fine
I
for
can
me.
see him. Yeah, but
Yeah, they come up. I'm on YouTube.
are they?
Yeah.
Well, Hayley says she can't see him.
It's because her messages aren't coming from top chat. They're coming from live chat on YouTube.
Coming from what?
Don't worry about it because you won't understand it unless I showed you.
Sharon can't see it.
Yeah, look.
Big up the Chinese. There we go.
Yeah, I think it's YouTube. Because if you change your chat setting from top chat into live chat, then you'll be able to see it. For some reason, the top chat section is filtering it.
Oh, that's me. Hey, then, Reggie. And you, Reg, we got a clip to play you. Don't run off.
Yeah, I can see all of Tony's messages if I go on my other chat, my other account.
Reggie. Reggie, where are you? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing, Haley. Well, there you
Yeah,
go.
it shows up for me. I change it onto all messages on my phone.
Oh,
It's
right.
just YouTube being YouTube.
Yeah, tell him the same, mate. We'll see him after Christmas anyway. So we'll be straight out when this is first opportunities, and I guess you'll be there. So happy Christmas to you, your mum, your dad, and everybody else in your family. Chris has got a little clip for you. He's going to play when he gets it queued up. And then Rex Sniffer. I don't know what a Rex is.
Probably come through a bit loud because I can't change the.
Yeah, a bit loud, perhaps, but.
Reggie, why are you always sat down? Because I'm sat down, not stood up, Reggie!
Oh, that is funny. That maybe I'll put that on my streaming box, and I can just give it a quick play while I'm live streaming. Every time I see Reggie, I'll just put it on the live streams. Oh dear, we do give young Reg some stick. Oh my word, it's a good job he's a lot more adult than his age would suggest, because he's used to our banter. He takes it well. Yeah, you see, Reg, you got to come up with some bantery digs. You ain't come up with nothing. You have to try and get us back. Yeah, he's always with us like Kaz. He's a good lad, his age. He's a lot more grown up than his years would suggest. Yeah, I know you will. You look sad.
Even Chris. No, he's not reset it again. I just typed it. The people in the chat do.
Nah,
Who
no,
join
you
in
can
whatever.
enter Lex. No, I've scrapped that rule. Whatever.
Yeah, but if he wins again.
Well, there you go. Yeah. Yes, Spencer. We've got everybody added tonight, I think. How Chinese we sold out. Yeah, and I'll change that rule, Lady B, because you know, it's
Don't even know how many people are in it yet.
whatever, isn't it? It's Christmas and that, isn't it? Yeah, I know you did, Lex. Cheers, Wayne. You're a legend, mate. Thank you very much. Very much
Thanks,
appreciate it. Wayne 73. Is that when he was born, Wayne? 73. That'd make you 50. I think. 49. No, 50. Guess the age. Oh dear. Brew Media. How you doing, Brew Media? There you go. How you doing, Brew Media? We'll stick Wayne back on because that's very generous and very much appreciated. Well, I'm 27, I think, it is next birthday, Lady B. Yeah, it's pretty funny, Spence. It's just a running joke anyway, because we keep catching him sitting down. So
He found himself a chair at UTK.
I ain't got a woman to feel, Kaz, so I have to guess. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Love Wins. That's very generous. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Part of
Cheers,
Guinness
Love
each
Wins.
for Christmas. All the best to you and yours, Chris and Alan. Thank you so much. That's very generous. Much appreciated. Hey, Brew Media. I'm not familiar with your channel, buddy, if you've got a channel, but I'll try and remember to go and have a look. Hang on, I've got to scroll up now. I'm such a slow reader of this chat. Even if we had hundreds in here, I wouldn't never keep up. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. Yeah, Christmas is fine. Yeah, going alright. Right, let me catch up.
We've got quite a few flags around here.
I haven't been to Redden for a while, Rojo. Last time I went to Redden, we went airsoft in there was a closed down shopping centre, so right in the middle of Redden, more or less. And we went down there a couple of times to do airsoft in that closed down thingy pub shopping centre. Hey, Ma.
Evening, Ma.
I'll have to try and remember now then. Oh yeah, I didn't even I didn't recognise the name, but I didn't recognise it was a mod.
Well, that's why they got a spanner.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know. It was bit thick tonight for a change. Oh yeah, it's bin bags tonight. Yeah, don't forget your bin bags.
Not hearing.
Isn't it? Oh no, it's Monday.
Nope.
Oh, it's not, oh no. If your bin night's Monday.
If you've bin's Monday, you've missed it.
Why? It is Monday.
Well, because they've collected it. It didn't be collected tomorrow on Tuesday.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Don't complicate things. Flags and Chestnut Delta have been taken down, have they? Yeah. Which ones are they? The ones on the pole, or?
If they're the fence ones, they always take them down.
Yeah, I think they take them home though.
Mm.
Oh, Sand Bro Media, right, yeah. Well, you want to get your head together with Kaz Brew Media, and see if you can help support her. She's gonna try and get her own little demo, little protest group on the go. So maybe you could help with that. And I believe Kaz is looking into having a little Pink Ladies group if possible. So. Unless that's probably already happening. I don't know. Yeah, I'll remember it, Kaz. Mad now. Nothing really stops. Oh, I was your son, Kaz. Oh, okay, mate. Oh, how did I know? you didn't say. Well, they are. We can definitely help you then. Brew Media. Help your mum out. No, Rojo. No, I wouldn't. To be honest with you, the Palestine stuff, I know you can get content, yeah, all the rest of it, but we don't really chase content. It's not really my thing, the Palestine jobby. The thing is with it, if anybody knows or don't know, look it up. It's pretty obvious anyway. one of the most powerful weapons of war is propaganda. So I don't believe either of them. I don't know the truth. Perhaps we'll never really know the truth. So I choose not to get involved with it. I think I've got enough to deal with in this country, so I'll concentrate on that.
Well, the Met's gonna start cracking down on the rally protests in London anyway, and I think Manchester as well.
Yeah, so
I think
if there was a Patriots demo or celebration or anything, I'd attend. Yeah, that's a bit weird. That's a bit weird, Ma, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know why that is.
yeah, YouTube's doing stuff.
Oh, did he, Patrick? Yeah. I don't know.
They're moving migrants into Crowborough in the new year. Well, not even in the new year, in the coming days.
Is that not for under 16s, Kaz? Or something else?
No, they're looking into banning them for under 16s. The Australia style.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. There's now rumours of the general election could be delayed or interfered with or whatever. They are only rumours. I must caveat that.
Because it was like the deputy leader of Labour or something didn't rule out in an interview.
Wow.
But the media's running with it.
I'm not a big fan of bands, Blake, to be honest with you. I don't know really how. I know I get your point 100%, and that seems quite a logical thing to do. But then that's just a totalitarian thing to do because it's just taken away from everybody. I agree with. I mean, it's down to parents at the end of the day. It's just bad parenting. There's no way. If Chris was at school now, I would certainly be putting controls on a smartphone.
Never did put any controls on my
Well,
head.
you never had a smartphone.
I didn't need a smartphone. I had a computer and a laptop.
Well, I know. Well, that's different.
I had a smartphone when I was in school.
Yeah, but you never had any internet.
Yeah, I did. I had an Android.
I don't know. I haven't seen them, Matt. No.
Oh yeah, I've seen that come through.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Kaz. You see, the thing is, even with kids, it's a good idea, but it's not a good idea, is it? Because it'll start off kids, then it'll start for under 16s, then it'll be under 25s, then it'll be, well, we might as well just ban it all together. It's just that's how it all goes. I say the assisted dying bill went. I said that's exactly how it would go. Yeah, I did see. Yeah. January earliest. What's that, Patrick? I missed it, mate. Oh, moving them in. Yeah, I think. I think it's all down to the parents, Matt. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was no. Uh, I was no model parent, if you like. But so I don't know where they're going wrong, to be honest with you, because as some of these kids are turning out, even before they leave school, let alone when they have left school, I don't know where it's all coming from. It's a bit more than mobile phones. You know, I never shielded Chris from anything. You know, he used to watch all 18 plus, you know, whatever films, not fucking, not porno films, but like you watch, you know, action films and all of that kind of stuff. And same with computer games. When he got a games console, it'd have all the 18, you know, 18 games and what. I don't know. I don't know what they do. I don't know. I think a lot of it is a lot of parents just let the kids do what the hell they like. And I think that's the biggest, you know, the biggest problem. You see it if you go out eating, or if you're on a train or a plane, you know, where you're in contact with these parents. A lot of them, they just ignore the kids. They're too busy on the phone, and the kids just doing what they want, and screaming and shouting. It's just the kids have got no respect, and a lot of the parents don't bother to teach them it. They just let them go on with what they want. They're more interested in their own life. So I think that's probably a lot of it. But who knows? Yeah, I think that's right, ex Flavius. Yeah, and you, Spencer. But then again, well, I didn't actually. I would have liked to have spoiled Chris, but I couldn't afford to. So he didn't get spoiled. He got spoiled at Christmas. You know, we'd spend every single penny we could find from him at Christmas, but he didn't get very much throughout the rest of the year. So, you know,
Now I can buy what I want.
now he can buy what he wants. Yeah. But by the time he reached the age when he was working, there weren't really much he wanted anyway. so he didn't do that. But no, he never used to get a lot in the year. He'd maybe get one or two computer games if something new come out, but that'd be about it. Yeah, I think I'm Gen X, Elizabeth. I don't know. It's all new to me. Gen Z, Gen
No.
fucking. Yeah, Patrick.
You're the boomer generation. You are.
I ain't one of them idiots, am I?
Yeah, 1963.
They're all old farts. Divvy
Yeah,
old
'cause you are.
fucking nine old fart. I just look at.
Yeah, the baby boomer era ended in
Oh, nah, they're
1964.
shitheads, they aren't they? They're the fucking half the problem. I ain't one of them. Yeah, he's not a dad, Spencer. Nah, I couldn't be doing with all these old farts. You know, it'd drive me nuts. Yeah, that's right, ex-Flavius. Get your bloody coat on him, get out. My hands are cold. Oh, I ain't got no gloves. We used to have to wear socks. Just socks on our hands. Still going straight into coal fire. God, get my hands in there. Ah, my hands got heartaches. Yeah, Karen. Yeah, definitely not left. Yeah, same here. Oh, that's good. Yeah, same, mate.
Car has ploughed into a crowd in Nuns Peak, Netherlands. A Christmas thing.
Oh no. No, not around cars.
Yeah.
They should ban cars. Dear.
And at least 10 people injured.
Are you going to bring it up then?
Not much to bring up at the minute.
Yeah, not again. Follow your bit, bliss. Yeah. That's how it's gotten there, isn't it? Yeah, same here, Karen. We still haven't got central heating. Yeah, one coal fire. Yeah, cars are definitely 100% fire. It's just
Some of the footage.
oh, good luck,
Out of it.
Patrick. Hope you get one, mate.
There's might be a video somewhere. There's the car.
Okay. Oh.
Uh,
Yeah, that's true, Elizabeth. We used to have a breakfast and get kicked out of the house. And it's unlikely we'd get any lunch. Maybe, but probably not. And then it'd be called in for dinner, or tea as we call it around here, but dinner. I ain't got a log burner either, Karen. Or a coal fire. But yeah, we're coming for tea. Kicked out again. And then have to come in at dusk.
it's in the Netherlands, this.
Yeah, Sasha, yeah, we had a bit of that as well.
There isn't much more coming out of it yet.
Oh, did he? JC. Okay, mate, I'll have to watch. I'll see his video come up earlier. I'll have to have a watch of that. Yeah, I got one of them still, Patrick. I got one in my desk drawer. 3310 Nokia. I don't know if it still works. Probably does. Yeah, drink out of the hose. Yeah. Eat mud. Probably just me, but... That's why us who are a bit older, that's why a lot of us sort of don't get ill a lot and whatever. Because we'd be running around, filthy hands, putting stuff in our mouths. You know, all this obsession with germs and everything's got to be sterilised and all the rest of it. So I think, let's say, people like that end up with a much better immune system. But like kids these days, they're always ill. Always got something wrong with them. Oh, well, they keep saying that, don't they?
No, it's going to happen now.
Is it?
Yeah. Going to be scrapped. Can't bother to go load up the full article.
Did you, Patrick? Yeah. I got a portable gas heater, like super, a cabinet gas heater where you can wheel around. That's the only heating we got. I was gonna have central heating. I kept leaving it, and now it's got to a point where like, I'm not having that fucking I don't know what to call it now. That stupid thing.
Heat pump.
Heat pump. Fucking rubbish. That's a stitch
Have a
off.
look at that.
Uses loads of electricity, and electricity is really expensive. So, oh, look at that. What we got? 33. Woohoo! Price of gold, look. 3,304 an ounce. That's good.
The sovereigns now breached over £800 each. I don't know why it spiked up today.
Don't know. Love it.
We got a clue.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Kath. 5 second drill. We never had 5 second drill there, and that'd be like, that could be, 15 minutes. There weren't no 5 second drill. You perhaps find an old sweet on the path and think, oh, that looks all right. I'll have that. Weren't you here last night, Kaz? Oh, well, blimey. Well, don't expect to be like a lottery winner, will you?
Don't spend it all at once.
I got to try and find the
What are you looking for?
on the that one, I think.
No, that's not a Govey one. This is a Devoom pixel sign. Yeah, but you haven't updated that
What have I got updated for?
because you changed one of the rules.
Yeah, I've changed the rule, but so can't even see the rule. Oh, it's gone, I think. Where's it gone? Oh, it says that only one win per person, but that'll be only one win like, per stream, not for the week. It's not as if we've got hundreds of people in there, so. But it's a £10 Amazon gift voucher code. So, like I said, there's no lottery win, guys. This is the best I could do for you. Sorry. There'll be 2. We gave 2 away yesterday. So there'll be 2 today, 2 tomorrow, and then 3 on Christmas Eve and 5 on Christmas Day. But the stream will start at 4 p.m. Christmas Day to try and slot it in. Can you donate if you win? What do you mean, Ma?
Big.
What?
Give it away to someone else, I guess.
Yes, I said I'll give 5 away on Christmas Day. I want to, a reasonable sort of. I ain't got any turkeys, Garth. They're all gone, mate. Beautiful. Beautiful. It was beautiful, mate. But anyway. So yeah, it's a £10 Amazon gift voucher, guys. But I mean, like, I just wanted to give a little something back to the viewers. Like, I ain't like AY. I don't know 20 grand a day. So yeah, that's my AY. Any viewer that wins, if they decide they would rather it go back into the draw, they can do that, and it will be redrawn immediately. So if you decide you don't want it for whatever reason, I just thought I'd mention it, put it in there. You can just put it back into the drawer and let somebody else have a chance of it if you wanted. It's a random draw. You'll see the draw being done. That's why you have to push hashtag Xmas. It's already running. We've got 32 entries in currently. Maybe, will I? I don't know. Help with what? Let me finish this. So it's a random draw. Anyone who puts hashtag Xmas in, you're automatically entered. I'll show you the software in a minute. It's part of StreamYard. Anybody who wins, you'll have to join StreamYard from the link. I'll just drop you into the bottom here. You won't be on the screen unless you want to go on the screen and say something or whatever. But you need to come in here and we'll give you the code in the private chat window. It's the only safe way I could come up with doing it. I obviously wouldn't expect to ask people to start giving me names and addresses. I wouldn't want them anyway. So that's you'll have to join StreamYard. Anybody who's entered in the chat, if you leave and don't come into StreamYard, then after a little while, I'll just redraw it. Channel mods can enter as well, so that's fine. But yeah, so that's about it. What was I going to do? Right. I'll just show you where the thingy might be. So
Showing what? Don't refresh it.
I'm refreshing it. So this is what does the draw. It's quite simple. It's built into StreamYard. Shut up, Kaz. Oh dear. So there's currently 34. When I do the draw, all I'll do is press that button and that you'll see it will spin all the names and all this. I mean,
I don't want it back.
I mean, as far as the rule, I'd rather it just went back into the drawer, Ma, to be honest with you, or you kept it really, because it seems a bit.
Yeah, if you give it back, I'll just put it back into the drawer.
Yeah, I think that's. But thank you very much. That's very kind of you. It's very kind of you.
It's a shame that YouTube doesn't have the integrations like Twitch, because it would make things so much easier.
Well, not really, because then there's still the issue of how we give people the code.
You can direct message people on Twitch.
I know you can't Twitch.
Yeah, that's why I said it makes everything easier, because it would do all the draw and send it to them. The integration level.
Right, I'm just trying to catch up with. Yeah, you could use better do it in the Twitch chat. Same thing, Patrick. Yeah, that's right. Oh, don't stop chatting so I can catch up. What bad haircut? I don't know. You lost me there a bit before I took. I'm sorry, but hey, Bumblebee. Yeah, I like Twitch, Colin. We used to do all the live streaming on Twitch for sim racing and float sim and truck sim and all the rest of it. My favourite Steven Seagal movie, none. So that'll perhaps upset you. I can't stand Steven Seagal.
To confuse you all, that's what everything looks like with Twitch. That's how the streams go through. Whoever stream on Twitch. So you'll all be very confused, thinking, "What is this?" That's OBS. I've got a little secondary camera which lives up here.
What you'll have to do, Debs, is you'll have to send it to Marty, because I can't. No, well, I could, but I just don't feel like it's been. I could send him. I could WhatsApp it him, but then it doesn't. It's not very transparent. I don't know. If you got Marty's X or his WhatsApp or whatever, you can just text him the code, and then he can. Well, I don't know. Whatever, do whatever you can do. I don't even know how to use Amazon fucking things. I'm not gonna ask me. too new for me. 20 quid notes. Well, tenors. That's me.
To be honest, Twitch hasn't been used in months now.
Yeah, you can send it wherever you want, guys. Once you got the code, send it or do what you want with. I don't know what you can do with it. I thought you just like cashed it up in Amazon or something, but I don't know. Don't ask me. Right. Well, we got two to give away, so. Thank you, Lady B. Thanks so much. You're an absolute legend, you. That's very kind of you. Thanks very much. Yeah, Karen, but you, I don't know whether they take a cut or not, do they? But there you go. Perhaps Marty would rather have the code. I don't know. I'll just give the code away. Right, I'll do the first one then. So let's just give it a minute. Hashtag Xmas. Stick that in chat and you'll be entered into the draw. Hashtag Xmas.
Got to be in it to win it.
You gotta be in it to win it. It's, who knows where you'll be next week, which tropical beach you'll be lying on, drinking cocktails or something. they was giving 750 grand away on the radio. Makes mine look a bit shit, doesn't it? Right. I can't get out of the UK for I ain't got a passport. There we go then. Now I gotta press the button. There we go. Good luck. Matt Thompson. Matt Thompson. Matt Thompson.
He's moving house tomorrow and he's just won.
There you go. There you go. There you go, Matt. That'll help you with your moving, mate. You could even upgrade your house. Oh, now you want the link, don't you? Let's go to the link. There you go, Matt. If you click on that link, mate, that'll just bring you straight in here. You won't be on the screen. You'll just be in the bottom part when nobody can see you. So you're quite welcome to go on the stage if you want. But you won't be put on there. Yeah, you got to come on live and dance, Matt.
It's a Divoom Pixo Max, I think it's called.
Got to click the link, Matt. Click the link, Matt.
Click the link or AY gets it. That's AY's joined. I'll stick him in.
Good evening.
He's eating his Chinese.
No, we ain't. It's finished that.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Is he Haley? I don't know whether Matt is. Is he in Discord? I don't think he is he?
No.
Matt.
He's run off now.
Yeah, come on, Matt. You finally won something. Look, you got to come and get it.
I don't think he did.
Oh, I don't know, Haley. Maybe, mate.
No. Hello, New York.
Hey, New York. You got Merry Christmas. You don't need a password, do you?
Yeah, because you got to authenticate through YouTube or something else to be able to join.
Okay. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, Reg. Like an old man he is.
Oh, Reg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny old chap he is.
Yeah, I was talking about Reg earlier.
Was you?
Yeah, I said he's a lot more adult than his age. That's why we can take the piss and whatever and have a bit of banter with him.
Yeah.
You don't get all upset and cry.
Matt can't get in.
He's got me a present, he has.
Not Reg.
Yeah.
Lump of coal.
Ah, no. Where's the bloody thing? Try the link again, Matt.
He can't remember his password. No point keep posting it if you can't remember his password to get in. You'll be able to get in now. I'm turning it back on.
Oh.
Gotta try it again.
Well, you only have to just click this link, Colin. You'll be able to do it now, Matt. Chris has just changed the setting so you're better to get in. Oh, he's in. Is that the one? Yeah. Look, get in
I
here.
don't know.
Can you see on your what? Like what? What are you saying nope for?
Should be saying, do you know it's him?
Yeah, how do you even know it's him?
Uh,
Well, I'll tell you how you know it's him. Get him to type in the chat, and I'll check his channel. And the mods can check his anyone or any mod can check his channel. Yeah.
yeah.
So can I.
You exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll know when he's joined. Get him to type in the chat.
Yeah.
Good night, Kaz.
Right, Kaz.
So can you type something in the chat, please, Matt Thompson? If you type something in the chat, we can manually verify it then.
He says, hi, I made it in the private chat.
Okay. Tell him to type in the main chat.
Yeah, you need to type in the main chat, Matt.
Just saying podcast, should I say?
Mm.
I don't know about sounding it, Spencer. I feel it as well. If he types in the main chat on YouTube, then you'll know straight away.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's for Discord, Lady B. But if you just okay, Matt. Yeah.
Oh, right, there you go. So there you got him there.
Yeah, I'm really smart, aren't I?
Channel activity, deleted messages, no hides.
I know it's him. He passed the security check.
I know it's him.
Oh,
Because welcome back, AY.
Ah.
Yeah. I check his chat logs.
Yeah.
And when I come back, I knew he writ that as well. So I just wanted to check that one, yeah?
Yeah, but putting that in private chat, Chris, don't make any difference. 'Cause if it's not Matt, you can just go in the private chat and fucking read the message, you dimwit. What a thicko.
You gotta go to the chat logs. I know how to do this modding stuff, you know.
Well, he's gone now.
What do you mean he's gone?
Well, we're in here now.
Of course he is.
No, he's just quit.
What do you mean he quit?
Oh, you're all right, Matt. You're all right.
It's
You should have stayed in. Oh, now we got not Matt.
So delete that message. Because other
Won't be able
people
to see
can
it.
see that now.
They won't.
No?
No, I already
What?
tested all that.
Well, only us can see it, yeah?
Yeah, if anyone else joins, they can't see any of the previous messages
Oh,
which
right.
have been put.
All right. Okie dokie. Right, let's do the next one then.
I don't think Matt's got his code because he quit.
Right, you was nearly there, Matt. Do that again and we'll just click the link again. We'll get there. Go on, Matt. Click the link. Click the link. You know you want to. Want to get a drink?
If you're not quick enough, AY's going to end up stealing it.
Still what?
Still the code.
How much is it?
Tenner.
Mm. Yeah, come on, hurry up, guys.
There we go. All right, go in the private chat, Matt. It's in there. Just give us a thumbs up or whatever when you've got it. I haven't put you on the stage unless you want. If you want to be put on the stage, just give a thumbs up or anything.
Yeah, come on, Matt.
I'll stick him on the stage. He's put his
He
camera
didn't put
on.
a thumbs up, but he has put a clap in hand, so maybe he wants to.
Patrick, stop joining.
Yeah, start off, Patrick.
Oh.
You know as you go.
Congratulations, guys. Well done on winning the tenner.
I'll be back in a sec. The code's in the private chat for you, Matt.
He's on the Fosters celebrating. Look, well done,
Yeah,
guys.
big celebration going on there. Can't beat it.
Any words you'd like to say to the people watching?
Yes, thank you all very much, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Yeah, welcome.
Love the show as always, guys.
Yeah.
Love you too, I
big,
follow your stuff, repost it all the time.
Yeah, Xmas jumper on as well. Bonus points.
Oh, yeah.
I reckon.
This is the way.
You should be out. You might be able to twist Chris's arm.
For what?
I want to start giving Chris his money away, so I won't go no further.
Well, he's just disappeared.
He's run off. Yeah,
he's run off already. How you get? Did you get your code, Matt? Did you get your code?
My internet's crashed.
Did you get your code?
No, I haven't seen that yet. I will have a look, but as you've already seen, I'm not the best with the tech.
It's in the private chat, mate, where you've done a wave and whatever.
Okay, I'll try and find that.
Yeah, we're nearly there.
Right, are you going to do the next one?
Sweet.
Thank you, guys. And thank you for being loyal supporter to the Mystic Show.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Always share the message. Always.
Thanks, brother. Oh, Merry Christmas to you as well.
So where's he gone then, Chris?
I don't know.
Right, he's disappeared. Right, so let's do the next one then. We've got some work to do. We have it before it gets too late and I get tired again. I don't want to do a part 3 of this shit.
I did say at the beginning of the stream it might be a trilogy.
No, it won't be at all. But get it busted out today.
Especially with the length of the fucking length of the video.
No, we can just do a quick little. Someone hurry up, chop chop. Let's get this draw done.
Righto, here we go then, guys. I'll just take the logo off so you can. I'll just take the logo off so you can see what I'm doing. So there's the draw again button at the top right corner. We got 35 entered. There we go.
Yeah, do you know what, Sarah? Oh, not Sarah, should I say? The lady boss. Do you know what? I never see my name on this thing. I see everyone else's name 2 or 3 times and never see my name once. Are you sure I'm even on there, guys?
Yeah. I'll see you go by. There we go. Oh, hang on. Got me bit slow.
Well done, Liam.
Well done,
Got
Liam.
the link in there for him. Liam was 1861.
There you go, Liam.
Let's see if we can get him in. Yeah, Garth Vader Smith, I reckon they're up to something, guys. I didn't see my name go through there. Oh,
Yep.
he says, I'm no good with tech, so feel free to go again. Alan, you
Cheers.
see his comment?
Cheers, Cockney.
You see it?
This was just come up earlier, and if you just click your mouse or whatever it is, I don't know if you're on a phone. Do you know Liam then, Lady B, do you?
What do you mean using photo? What am I using Photoshop? If I was using Photoshop, I'd put myself with a six-pack or something, wouldn't I?
I'll stick the link in again, Liam. There you go.
Where's he gone to, Alan?
Don't know. They're coming back. I don't know where he's been.
Right. Oh, go on, young Reg.
All right, I'll run the drawer again then.
Right.
Get it gone.
He said reshuffle. Anyone see my name? Oh, did I see Mystic Media in there?
No.
I did.
Oh, Kaz. You didn't.
Cat's got it.
Wait a minute. Kaz. There you go. We have a... Oh, hang on. It left.
She left. No, she never.
Where are you, Kaz?
She left the chat. She said bye before. She might still be there. Oh, BB's here, look.
Hey there, baby.
I think Kaz is gone.
Hey there, baby. You all right, mate? All right, mate. Merry Christmas, and that. Right, just give it a few more seconds. Just make sure Kaz is. I'm sure she'll shut up.
That's a shame.
Yeah, that's a shame.
We have to spin it again.
Always in the stream is Kaz.
Chris, can we see the list quickly, Chris, before we do this?
It don't show the list on there. StreamYards don't show that.
Oh, two people have left because it was 35, now it's 33. So, right, here we go again then.
What are you on about?
The entries will go down every time you draw it because it excludes people who've already been drawn. Yeah, that's exactly what it says, and I told you to read up about it.
Right.
I was going to say, because you got 67 people watching you.
Yeah, but they ain't all entered.
Oh. What's happened here then?
I'll spot it again.
I didn't even see it this time.
Oh, wow.
I've just looked back at the screen and I've got a new winner up there.
Midland says no, enough is...
Enough.
Enough is enough. Hey there. Hello.
At this rate, AY is going to win.
Yeah.
I've never even seen my name go across there yet.
You don't have to go. You don't have to come on the screen, Garth.
No, you don't have to come on the screen.
You just come in a box in the bottom here. Nobody else can see you.
And then what we'll do is you'll type a message. We'll go and quickly check your channel. And then we'll know if you're legit or not legit.
Have you noticed that the entries number has gone down now?
Yeah.
All right, and he's cleared off as well.
Well,
how long do we wait for?
Well, I ain't gonna wait long.
Go on then.
Can't go on. You're daft, mate. You're doing all right, mate. Not everybody knows that.
Well, you're not. Listen, he ain't the daft. He ain't the daftest one, is he? He's the one who's got a tenner for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't be the daftest one, can he? Yeah. Go.
Can't now, baby, because the entries have to be done.
You have to be a member, BB. So go and hit the join button. Yeah, so get your name green first. Yeah, go and join the channel. You have to join at the beginning. You got to wait for the hashtag. When you get the hashtag, you got to type it in the chat, and you must still be here when the draw is done. These are the rules.
You'd have confused them now.
Am I right or wrong,
Yeah.
Chris?
As soon as the draw starts, that's it. It's closed.
Look, we've even got Pablo here now. Look, Pablo, you need to go and join the channel and all. Yeah, so go and hit the join button. I'm not sure how much it costs to be a member on this channel because I've got mine gifted, I think. Do you know what?
Cheap,
you can do that as well, you know. You can gift memberships away, you know, Alan.
Yeah. Space usually, Spacers give a few away.
Yeah.
Lady Bees done. So.
No, what I mean is, like, you can give them away, like 5 a month.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can do like 5 a month.
I don't know whether I can through StreamYard, though.
No, I think you got to do it through YouTube.
Through YouTube, yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Now Pablo needs to go to do it now. Look. No, BB, you joined us. You joined the smaller membership group. You got to join the bigger membership group. You prat.
Have we got a big one, have we?
I don't know.
I don't know what there is. I don't know.
It just sounds good.
Chris does all that. I don't know. I don't know none of that. Come on, look. Enough is enough. Stop the boats. Come on, enough is enough. Stop the boats.
Listen, we know he ain't coming. Yes, so spin it again.
Last chance. 3, 2, 1.
Last chance, he says, and then gives a countdown.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm trying to be fair. Right, there we go.
I still haven't seen my name.
Ah, well.
I just saw it go through.
There it is. Oh, we were in there.
I was in there.
To.
You won it.
Hey, I've won.
Bro, you won your own money.
Hang on, quick. Where's the round of applause?
You won your own money, guys. You couldn't write this shit,
Well,
I swear to God, yeah.
Oh, hang on. Enough's back, so he can have it. So that's handy that we won it. Let me put the link up.
Oh, look, we've even got Pablo's a new member now and all. Welcome, Pablo.
Welcome, Pablo. Cheers, BB. Thank you very much.
We've got a couple of new members. Anyone else ain't members, go and hit that join button as well. Come and join the Mystic team.
Here's the link, guys. Enough is enough. Stop the votes. There's the link, mate. Quick.
No, Pablo, you can't be in now till next Christmas, guys. This Christmas one's been done. You can't join halfway through, guys. You and BB, you think you can get on the list for tomorrow. You got to wait now till next Christmas. And you got to be a member every month.
All right, we've got Matt's back. No, we don't want you, Matt.
Matt's come for another one.
Yeah, Matt's come for another hit. Hey, Kane, how you doing, mate? Come on, enough's enough. Bloody hell, look. I don't know. Who's that?
That could be him.
You need to go and hit the join button, Garth.
Authenticated with YouTube.
But remember the rules, though.
I don't know. Hey,
Enough is enough. What's your name? Put it in the YouTube chat.
Oh my god.
just type your name in the YouTube chat. Enough is enough.
All right, you should see a picture of old Reg with Santa today.
Red Santa.
You know Reg?
Yeah.
I've got a good picture of him with Santa.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it just reminded me.
Put it in the YouTube chats.
You
Enough
should
is
see
enough.
him.
Not on the private chat on here, just to authenticate.
Well, if he's put it in there, oh,
Yes.
Oh, I've got videos of him. Go on, Reg. He's doing karaoke, he's doing the congos, the lot. He's dancing. Go on, Reg. He's getting right in the festive spirit, he is. Oh. Why has everything gone so silent?
well, because we got. Oh, one's gone now.
You're just confusing yourself. You're
well,
making things up.
I'm gonna roll smoke.
Who's Simon?
Waiting for him to chat in the YouTube chat.
Oh,
He's not
right,
saying
okay.
he's not saying anything.
Where's he gone to then? Where's Alan gone?
He's rolling a cigarette.
Oh, one of them kind of cigarettes.
I don't know where enough is gone on the YouTube. But... Getting there. See you later, Gav.
Right, so what? We're just waiting for this geezer now, yeah?
Yeah.
You're in it. We know you're in it, guys.
Waiting for you to type in the YouTube chat.
And if you don't type in the YouTube chat, we've got to spin. Oh, no, you won it then, didn't you, Chris?
I don't want it.
Well, your dad might want it. If you're thinking, yeah? You never know. Oh, did you watch the Channel 4 dispatches today?
No.
About the parcel theft?
Is that the everything?
Yeah, they was nicking the stuff. They got some geezer come on. And he's telling them that he's a thief and he nicks the parcels from the doorsteps, blah, blah, blah. Bro, he ends up unboxing the parcels in front of the presenter. Or the woman who's doing the thing. When he's undone one, she said, "What's this?" He said, "I don't know, maybe a bottle of perfume or something." Mate, he's undone the packet. It's a sex toy. Yeah, he's given it to the woman. He said, "Do you want it?" Yeah. She went, no, I don't. Yeah.
Thanks for becoming a member, Tony.
Right, more members coming in. They all want in on this wheel tomorrow night, don't they?
I know.
Yeah, they all want in on it.
I'm just waiting for enough is enough to type on the YouTube chat.
Yeah, I don't think it's him.
I don't know.
Right, he hasn't come back, Alan, so we're going to spin it again. Can you hear us, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should do. It's just typing in the private chat thinking, I don't know.
Oh, he's typing in there.
Yeah, in the private chat, saying I can't seem to see the StreamYard chat, but he's typing in the StreamYard chat.
Yeah, so just type in the normal chat.
All you got to do is just open YouTube and type.
Just go back onto your YouTube, enough is enough, and type in the chat there, mate. That's the only way we can do the verification. I know it's only a tenner, but...
Oh, there he is. He's
Cheers,
done it.
boss. I know it's only a tenner, but...
He's
I
done
wouldn't
it.
You know, give it to the wrong person. If I can help it.
He's done it now. Now one of the mods can just check him out now. And now know if it's him.
Quick.
Yeah, 'cause I ain't got YouTube out. So.
Neither have I. I've got it on StreamYard now.
Yeah.
And I can't be bothered to go back. I've done the first one.
Yeah, he's
Oh, yeah,
right.
am I actually a member on your channel? Because everyone keeps saying I've got on this list for free.
Nobody needs to be a member.
Oh, perfect.
I just thought, well, you know, you membership salesman, I'll let you crack on.
Okay, I'm membership salesman. So that's okay. I get the memberships in.
Well, you know, I didn't want to say, like.
Am I not even a member?
No. Yeah, you don't need to be members, guys.
You don't need to be members to be on the list.
No.
So basically, we just tricked
whoa. Right, less of the we. Me and Chris never said a word. Yeah, the memberships are appreciated, guys, obviously. And,
Thank you very much, guys. We do appreciate your memberships.
Yeah,
come back
so
come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow.
Oh dear.
Oh my good God. Make sure you put it on the recurring memberships and all. It comes out every month.
I'm gonna remove enough is enough in the back.
Yeah. If he's got his code, yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Do you know what?
Cheers, it's enough, mate. Well done, mate.
One thing has never changed about me and BB ever since I've known him. So ever since we have kids.
Do anything for a quid.
No, I've always cost him money.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I've always cost. Yeah, we followed the coach. It cost us both money. Yeah, because we split it 50-50. You know, it's only right. And even though he's come in, I just cost him $3.99.
Don't he still owe you a meal?
He does, yeah.
It was meant to take her out for lunch when he was in London a few weeks back. And then he disappeared on you.
Then he run off.
He does.
Yeah.
He's like a ghost.
Do you know,
that was at
what he does?
the farmers' protest, wasn't it?
Yeah, do you know what? I've worked him out. Do you know what he does, Chris?
Walk off.
No, they don't. He feigns illness.
He's not feeling well.
you know, when it comes to food, when it comes to his time for food, oh, I don't feel very well. I've got to go.
Oh dear. Poor
And
old
then he's
baby. Poor old baby.
Did you see his Secret Santa gift from Cheshunt?
What's that?
His Secret Santa gift that he got at Cheshunt.
No, I didn't see.
Hang on, I'll find it. You'll love it.
What did he get?
I'll have to show you it.
Oh,
The only way.
So anyway, guys, there's another draw again tomorrow night. Another 2 vouchers giveaway tomorrow. Then Christmas Eve's at 3, Christmas Day 5. But just bear in mind, I'll do the stream at 4 p.m. Christmas Day.
Chris, do you remember when he first come about? You used to get him blushing so much, get him red and frustrated so much. Oh, he's such a biter, isn't he? Yeah. You know, he's
it was a few weeks. It was a few weeks back with the music.
I know he doesn't moan about the music no more. I said to him what did I say to him the other day? Think about music, yeah. And I said, I'm surprised you didn't moan. He said, no, I've learnt my lesson from that. Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh well, James. Yeah, well. So some of them do actually surprise you. When we went to Whitechapel for the Pink Ladies, I got in amongst the lefty crowd, and I was on the steps of Whitechapel Council fucking building thing, and I sat on the steps, and there was a Muslim woman sat next to me.
What's this he got?
That's his Secret Santa. A doll version of BB.
That's not nothing like him.
It's got a beard. And BB got someone an ironing board.
He got someone an ironing board?
Yeah, you can see it in the background. He left the price tag on it as well. It cost him £5.
You know, the last time I see BB in a tie like that, he was going to court.
Really, James?
So someone gave that to him and they said it's BB.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what BB said. It's him.
No, he never.
Yeah. It was like someone got an ironing board, which BB got. Someone got a chest of drawers. Someone got some of their nan's kitchen stuff, like plates and cups. Look like they've just raided the nan's cupboard for it.
Do you know what? It's a very thoughtful gift.
That is, yeah. Yeah. I think BB was a bit of a letdown with the ironing board, to be honest with you.
No, the ironing board came in pretty handy because they used it as a table.
Yeah, yeah. That's true. It was pretty funny, BB. I gotta give you that, mate.
He really likes it, look.
He's got to bring it next time he streams. It's got to be his little mascot.
Yeah.
No, he ain't gonna bring it with him around with him.
BB will bring that with him. He'll have it on his rucksack or somewhere.
No, he won't bring it around with him. That's probably the dog's toy now.
Yeah.
That's probably the dog's toy. He's just making out to be nice.
Well, who's Mark?
Do you know what I reckon that looks a bit like? Look, it's called the Homo the Clown. He really likes it. He's named it after himself. Oh my good God. I've got to check this out.
Hobo the Clown.
Oh, I couldn't put that. Is that safe to even put up on the stream?
No, don't do it.
What's
It's
the
him.
history of?
It's actually him. Bloody hell, baby. You made yourself Hobo the Clown, geez. It's actually his. Hobo the Clown.
Hobo.
Hobo.
Oh, right. Okay.
He's a down on his luck tramp character. Generally downrodden.
Right. Who's this? Who's Mark? Who are you, Mark? Just type in the chat. Say who you are. I don't know what's going with these names.
Because you can join with any name that you want.
Do you know what? I can see BB looking at this thing now, thinking, what the fuck? Oh my good God. Do you know what? Oh no, I'm not gonna wind him up.
Mark. But he's muted himself.
Where's BB gone? BB's gone to get Hobo the Clown and chuck him out the door. He's gone all quiet here, isn't he?
Come on, baby, jump in, look. Jump on the screen, look.
What are you doing with this Hobo?
Let's have an explanation about this bear situation.
Right. We need to get serious.
But he's gone now. Look, I give him the link. He's disappeared. He's like, done his ghost and trick.
BB ain't a hacker. How's he going to be hacking you?
That's about it.
Don't be hacking me. It was a joke, he said. Cool.
Maybe he can only just about turn his phone on.
Yeah,
Right,
let's get serious.
Yeah, come on, Sasha.
We need to get serious. We need to get down to business.
Part 2. Come on, let's go.
We don't really want to do part 3.
No.
I just got to see where we was up to.
We was up to when he was walking under the bridge saying, but I've done nothing wrong.
No, I'm free the D.
Give me a second.
Oh, do you know what? Yeah.
Come on, baby. Look, your fans are calling for you. Don't be a coward.
Look, BB, don't forget to take Hobo to bed.
Oh, Hobo will be in bed.
Oh, do you know what?
I
don't know how many people you've actually got in your chat, really, to be honest with you, because I can't see this on StreamYard.
80, 79, mine says.
79, so you're gone. 79 people are now going to know BB. When next time BB goes live, they're going to be in there. BB, have you got Hobo with you?
Merry
BB,
Christmas,
have you got Hobo?
mate.
And then it's just going to keep going and going and going.
Give me a second.
Oh.
I found where we was.
We've passed this bit. Or did he come back here?
No, it was on this bit. We'll do it from here because it's about 9. Go look. I think it was probably about here.
Right.
You can never pause in a good place. It's always look like chipmunk. Bruce Forsyth.
Right.
So what's this in this private chat here?
Should we start our recap?
It's probably Patrick.
What?
Just ignore it. I don't know who it is, so. Keep looking.
Oh, yeah. I can
It's
see.
just-
Yeah. Go on, crack on.
There we go. I think the sound's still set, yeah.
Young, they've got something wrong with them, right? And they are P's and N's, and they are dangerous people. That's my opinion, right? I am not that person. I did not target that particular person because of their age or how young they looked. In fact, it was quite the opposite. I didn't know, but they looked a bit younger than me, and I was 24, 25. If I was to estimate, maybe 21, 22, which may sound young to a lot of people, but bearing in mind I was 24, 25, that's not really that young, right? And I wasn't asking them to date me. I was asking them to do a photo shoot with a legitimate purpose. And as I say, certain people that did do it for legitimate purpose, but for that offence to be made out in law, the photo has to be indecent in nature to the average normal person.
There you
right?
go, Tony.
Now the photos were in gym wear, fully clothed, of a normal nature, because that particular person was in a working gym. It was in a busy gym environment. It wasn't in like a studio or anything like that. It was in regular gym, people around. There's literally nothing about it that to a normal person walking past would have been like, what's going on there? Other than the fact there was a phone camera out and there were different poses being done, different exercises being done. That was literally it. The offence would fail at that. The photo was not of that nature, right? Number two, the age. In law, for it to be classed as what it is, it has to be under 18. It doesn't matter what the person told you. It doesn't matter whether they lied to you.
Do you know what?
If that person
Alan,
would
one
have told
second,
me-
yeah? Because maybe Ma, she can help us here, actually. Yeah. Because she was a mod on his channel.
Yeah.
Before, so she could maybe enlighten us about like the deleting comments and stuff like this, you know? Or like what statue of mod did she have there? These sort of things.
Yeah, but Mara only uses YouTube, and I bet he has a Discord or something to sort of
Yeah. I
coordinate
mean, that's
all the other
entirely up
mods
to
together,
that's
isn't they?
entirely up to Mara. I'm not going to put her on the spot to.
No, I did ask
No.
her earlier on.
Yeah. I know that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I did ask her in the chat earlier on. Yeah, she did say that she would help. You know,
Yeah.
what's a managing mod?
That's what you are. Full
So
spam.
yeah. No, so like, was there set things like set banned words and like this sort of stuff, deleting comments?
I got you, angry man.
But we can
Hey.
carry on though. I just thought it might have helped us with the process. That was all.
I'm just checking. You're still losing enough subs though.
I'm 30 years old, and I was like, cool, I believe you. And it turned out they were almost 18. In law, the offence is still made out, providing the image is of that nature. The two things have to be together, right? So that one would fail. Now, for the other offence of nothing on my record, but for an offence of where a person actually does something with somebody, then that age is 16, right? It's lower. The age of consent is 16. Nothing to do with anything on my record or what I've done. I'm just stating that fact. But the photo thing is 18. But the massive difference here is the age of consent is 16. However, if that person lies to you or whatever, if they look older and you've got a reasonable belief they're older and they've even lied to you, that's a defence in court. That is a defence against that offence. However, the age of the photo kind of thing, that is not a defence. In law, it goes by date of birth, nothing else. It doesn't matter what you've been told. So that person could essentially lie to you. It doesn't matter. You're supposed to check their ID or something. That's how it works, right? So that offence is what most people are going to be reading and going, oh my God, he's a wrong 'un, or he's a P, or he's an N, or he's a that or the other. No, like categorically no. It was one person who I asked for a legitimate purpose.
Have a
The
good
police
one, Lady
treated
B.
the case anyway.
Andrew Spencer.
That person got brought into that. And because they were almost 18 and they were 17, the police wanted to put something on the case to make it of that nature. I didn't know why at the time. Now I know why.
Because
Now
you're
I
so
know why it
famous.
causes you a
Yeah, but it doesn't matter though, does it? Just because you're nearly 18 doesn't mean that you are.
Look,
In black and white.
I think like she says the prime thing. Yeah, this geezer is trying to justify it by saying she's nearly 18. Yeah,
I nearly won the lottery. Don't mean that I did.
I nearly got arrested. That mean I did.
Yeah.
But let's keep going until he actually, because he doesn't really address anything so far.
whole heap of problems, restrictions it can do, and more importantly,
Catch you
a
later,
label.
Alexis.
If the media get hold of it, you get a label. If people find out about it,
Good
you
night,
get a
Lex.
label. But
Cheers, mate. Have a good night.
I feel it's unfair to label somebody that when the circumstances, which is what I've explained, are just quite frankly not like that, and it should never have been charged or it should never have been convicted, right? And we're going to come on to the conviction. We're going to come on to the guilty plea in a moment, but it should never have been put on there. And in hindsight, I would have pled guilty, not guilty to that, all the way to the end. But at the time, I was told, you're going to be on remand another 8-9 months for the trial. Like, I'd already served 9 months on remand, so I was like, I'm going to be serving like a 4.5-year sentence here, the equivalent of. And when it goes to court, I'm probably going to get like 1 year or less. It just made my head a mess. I thought, I can't be going through this, you know? Now
You can see the manipulation on there to try and get like sympathy and pity. Going, yeah, that's why he done it. So he wasn't kept in prison any longer than he should be, and all of this.
Do you know what? Look, someone said yesterday they'd have to get an expert body language person to actually watch this. Yeah, and actually, but I see what you mean though, Chris. Anywhere where you stop it on him, it don't look good, does it?
No, it's just so much deflection just watching it. It's just everything's got a justification to it as why he done it, because it was this, as in I had to do it because the Matrix is after me, sort of thing, because he's public enemy number one and everyone's out to get him.
Do you know what?
Look,
Look,
an excuse to stitch him up. The best thing he could have done was just to come out with it and just went, yeah, did it. Just come.
yeah,
clean
that was
about
the
it,
best
really.
thing to do. That was the best thing to do.
Yeah, and then disappear into the wilderness, or
But Marge just writ a thing, yeah, and it said, "AY DJ used to tell me females manipulating him, but I didn't want to get involved in all that nonsense." Well, maybe it's come about true, yeah, that the female wasn't manipulating him, that actually DJE was the manipulator, and the female was just telling the truth, really, you know. I don't think I think it's gone around the other way, you know, and maybe he was manipulating people to believe that.
I know the courts and stuff do make mistakes, don't do things the right way, but in cases of things like this, very rare they do make a mistake on there, because they're actually really good with this.
Look, I'll tell you this, yeah. If he was, if you go to prison for burglary, the policemen are coming up to the prison to interview you about other burglaries. If you go prison for theft or something or stealing, the next time they're going to come and interview you about stealing things. You know, you go prison for fraud, they come to you for fraud. I think personally, like I said yesterday, there was never in a million years, yeah, that there. I said, bro, you go into a shop and steal stuff and come out with a full bag and you don't get arrested, but you're riding around on the night time with an empty bag and you get arrested.
Yeah.
You know, it's not right. It doesn't add up, you know?
No, I've never known of someone to get arrested for having an empty bag. That's not suspicious at all.
No, you know, it's like, I don't think, to be honest with you, I don't think even if someone just said it, even if he owned up to it, like he should have owned up to it, like if people would have bit of respect. I don't think he would have gained any respect. You're talking about voyeurism and then in a decent image of a child. You know, like, and it doesn't matter if somebody has one image of a child or 1,000 images or 1,000,000 images or whatever. If you've got one image of a child, then you're just as bad as one who's got 100, because you're a pervert. You know, like,
yeah, it don't matter.
You know, like, I'm sorry, yeah, but
It's sort of a thing. If you got caught with one, it's very likely that you would have had more in the past, or you may have even had more which they didn't find on another device or something which they didn't get.
Mate, listen, we can't speculate like that, yeah. But
I'm just talking generally.
But you would have thought, though, yeah, that they would have seized all devices. But listen, not even if, yeah, we know this man has got history of having a fetish for filming women and young women in tight, revealing clothing. This man is then allowed to do his prison time, be on a sexual harm prevention order, then he's allowed to legally go out into city centres and film vulnerable women in the similar sort of clothing.
Where's I'll show you something else quick. This is from BBC, but it's kind of relevant to this sort of topic. You've probably seen it before. But there was this. If you can remember this, it come out on the news. I think it was last month.
It's not him, is it?
No, this is somebody else. His whole thing was just filming the nightclubs and all the women coming out of the nightclubs and stuff. It was all over YouTube and TikTok and all of that. He got jailed for it.
Did he?
Yeah, he was arrested on suspicion of stalking and harassment. He was just filming loads of people coming out of nightclubs. I think there was a... This is a 27-year-old. He was arrested on suspicion of voyeurism and harassment of women being followed, filmed and harassed in Manchester.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, there's like this part here.
They're all at it.
Yeah, this was quite a big content creator at the time, I believe.
Who is it, Chris?
I actually put it on here. Manchester Nightlife, I think is. Yeah, so the video is often titled Manchester Nightlife. I can't remember what the what it was called, channel or anything. I think they did say on the news somewhere. But they said on there, there's like this bit, found more content locked under paywalled accounts, which included footage of suspected non-consensual nudity and upskirting.
Go.
I think he's still. I think on remand or something.
Right.
It'll go back to.
I'm gonna put a. I'll put a link in. That goes straight to the court transcripts.
Yeah, that's the court transcripts there.
So anybody who's don't know, unsure, hadn't heard too much, whatever, that link will take it to X straight to the court transcripts. I don't know.
Right, keep on playing.
I don't know how to zoom it in, Colin.
Now I know I would never accept that. I would never accept anything like that on my record if I haven't done it. And I never would do anything like that, right?
Oh, there you go,
But
look.
it is what it is. It's there.
What's that?
I would never accept anything like that on my... Go back a little bit. I would never accept anything like that on my record if I didn't do it. Listen.
And when it goes to court, I'm probably going to get like 1 year or less. It just made my head a mess. I thought, I can't be going through this, you know? Now I know I would never accept that. I would never accept anything like that on my record if I haven't done it. And I never would do anything like that, right?
I never would accept anything like that on my record if I never done it. So he's confessing to doing it.
But it is what it is. It's there. It's literally there. The other offences that are on there are all around the same thing. The police added them on to certain people that took part to say, well, we think here you had a motive and we think here you had a motive. Literally not the case. Or if it was the case, it was with people that had fully agreed to that.
Well, okay.
But it was the whole intention. I didn't do it.
Okay. So what did he say there? If he did do that, it was with people that consented to it, yeah?
Yeah.
So he's admitting to doing it, but he's admitting to doing it consensual, yeah?
Yeah, but they did it consensual under the pretense of it was for like a business deal.
Yeah, but exactly. But they wouldn't be going to court to get arrested. He wouldn't be going to court to get arrested, would he?
No.
No.
So he's admitting to doing it.
Well, not only that, if he's got a supposed business, like he's saying, and he folded the business, he basically jacked in, went skint, whatever, then the fact that he hadn't paid his bills wouldn't be fraud. That would be a civil case you'd have to take to county court to get the money you've owed. So
do you know what? I'm surprised he's still on YouTube, Mar, as well. And my only question was, the only thing I wanted to ask really was, of Mar was, like, how did it work with, like, comments getting deleted? Because he's actively deleting comments left, right, and centre, you know? And whether that was, like, a coordinated thing. And that's all I really wanted to find out, really, because it'd make a little bit of sense with some of the stuff in the in this video. But carry on, Alan.
Yeah, I was just saying what Friar Tuck said. He said and still making a little bit of cash. He might be making a little bit at the moment, but for new content, he's really he ain't got many places to go now, unless he goes to middle of nowhere for things.
There's lots of places really. You just can't be. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, but for what
the thing is, not everybody's on social media. Not everybody will see anything. They won't have a clue who DJ Media is. They wouldn't have seen the Manchester Evening News. So, you know.
Yeah, but a lot of the young uns will know about this and they'll block him.
Well, yeah.
Because it's gone around a lot. There's a lot of videos on YouTube now about him, tens of thousands of views now going up all the time.
Oh yeah.
But even if you go onto YouTube now, if you go onto YouTube and you go on there and just type in DJ Media, It just says DJ Media audits exposed, deleted video, explanation video, apology video, called out. That's what's coming up in the suggested results now.
Yeah.
DJ Media, Curtis Arnold exposed.
Yeah.
That's all which
I mean,
comes up
like
now.
what I was sort of kind of meant. There's perhaps plenty of places where he could go, but there's nothing there to go for, is there? Because if there's anywhere worth going as a streamer, there's be streamers there. Every streamer ought to really know.
Yeah.
So
That's
just like
absolutely everywhere now.
I'd just like to ask one thing of Mars quickly. Yeah. Now, obviously, like everything's all come out now, you know, and everything that people have said has been actually factual, you know, and it's actually been true. Jason and I Spy, yes. Now his long-term mods. I don't even know who Jason is.
Enough is enough. I'll get loads of these pedo hunting things pop up on my Facebook page, and he's popped up a time or two. So yeah, there's a few of them getting onto it and sharing it around.
But do you know what? It's good though that people like Mars have started recognising what he done.
Well,
you know,
yeah.
You know, it's what do you call it?
You're not kidding, Tony.
No, you mean on his stream, Tony?
Oh, I'm hidden on his stream. Mars, I'm definitely hidden on his stream, isn't I?
Oh, Minnow Poo. Yeah. There's I think there's plenty to go at.
Yeah, that's good.
Play button.
Anything myself. There was no touch, no nothing, no provocative. There was no like skimpy clothing. Like it's not like I've asked people to go.
Yeah, I paused it.
Are you sure about that, Minnow Poo? would you like to come forward with some any kind of evidence? You can come on stage if you wish, or you can just type it in the chat. Quite happy to expose AY.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would like to.
Yeah, we'll expose him live on stream. So you pop up with your...
Don't, there might come with some evidence, Alan.
Well, if they do, you can fuck off and stream with DJE, can't you?
No, you won't find that with me, guys.
I think we've already been over this, so...
Oh. I tried to go over this with somebody the other day, I know, but I just think to myself...
Any of the mods would like to do their due diligence, would be appreciated.
Don't press the play button.
To a gym in a private room and like wear a bikini and have photos done. Like that's not the case at all. Fully clothed in gym wear. I'm not saying it makes me innocent or it makes it right or it makes it not weird. However, it certainly does not mean what people are painting me out to be now. One important thing I forgot to mention.
That's a big cut.
Big cut,
I'm
isn't
now
it?
doing it in a different location, as you can see.
Yeah, we can see.
So the reason the media stories and the reason the court transcripts paint this picture that I've deceived these women into this photo shoot for nefarious reasons or whatever is said there, right? And I pled guilty. Let me explain a little bit how this works. When you plead guilty...
Yeah, well, yeah, true.
An example. If I
Good point,
push somebody
Ollie.
away from me now in my personal space and it's self-defense, or I have to punch them, they go to hit me, so I have to punch them to defend myself, and I get arrested for assault, right? If I claim self-defense and I plead not guilty, but then I get found guilty, the court transcript and thus the media story and everything will say that this man assaulted this man, but he pleaded not guilty to assault, but he was found guilty of assault. He claimed that it was self-defense, that the man went to hit him first and he punched him, therefore was self-defense. However, the jury concluded, or the judge concluded, that based on the evidence or the facts of the case, that we believe the man was assaulted, not self-defense, right? That's how it goes, yeah? So in my case, when I plead guilty, I'm basically accepting their narrative. So whatever they say happened, the way it happened, if I plead guilty to it, which I did, in the end I did, then the court transcript and the media printout or whatever is going to state what they say. It's going to state their version of events, not mine, not my defense, nothing. Why? Because you lose that. You lose the right to do that when you plead guilty. If I would have pleaded not guilty, I would have argued my case, I would have given my reasons for arguing it, I would have said pretty much a lot of the stuff I've said to you guys tonight on video. And if I would have got found guilty, which I highly doubt on those particular offences I would have, but if I would have got found guilty, then the transcript and the media would state that I said X, Y, Z happened, however the jury still found me guilty. So then you guys would read it and go, well, okay, he was found guilty, but he's saying this and this and this. So at least you people would have like another angle, and you'd think, well, somewhere in between the truth, not what they said, maybe not what he's saying, but somewhere in the middle of the truth, right? Whereas
just so much word salad there.
It's just the same nonsense over and over again.
Just different words. It's just trying to say it. So people are so confused, they don't know what
That's
to
just
think.
fucking flim flam drivel. Fucking.
It's confusing me a little bit.
It's kind of like, if I was guilty, but I said this and something, he doesn't know what he's saying himself. It's kind of one of those things that you've rehearsed it that many times, you just kind of fall apart.
No, do you know what listen, we all know, yeah, that he has, we know already that he's filmed one video already. Yeah, so we know that and he had to film this one again. So rehearsing this stuff, Chris, I don't think he did. He panicked had to do this one. This is why it's so bad. Yeah, because he panicked when he had to do it. But because the first one was so many lies in it, and the lies was all caught out of it by the Manchester Evening News, he couldn't release it.
No.
Because if that's the case, do you know his supporters, people that believe him still, they should say to him, release the first one that you made.
Yeah, because it looks even worse that you uploaded it, put it out there, and then took it down.
No, you didn't. He didn't take it down. That wasn't the one. He's never uploaded the first one, has he?
Oh yeah, because there was the first one before, and then he remade it with this one.
Then he remade it. With this one. His supporters should be asking, all right, why don't you upload the first video?
And why did you take down this one?
Yeah, the reason why I know the reason why he took this one down. One, he's owned up to doing it. Yeah, because he said he would never plead guilty if he never done that crime. Yeah, so he pleaded guilty, so obviously he done it. Yeah, that's clear.
I'd never plead guilty. I'd rather do 9 months on remand.
You wouldn't plead guilty for any crime that you haven't done.
No, I'd sit there on remand. I ain't saying I've done something which I haven't done.
No, you wouldn't do any crime. You wouldn't sit there and admit to any crime that you've done.
No.
Yeah,
I'd rather sit in my cell than admit to it.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't care if I've got to sit there another 9 months. It just makes no sense. And even then, I doubt it would be that long anyway, depending on what. and backlogs and everything. I find it hard to believe. Like, surely you'd be able to argue a case to be released on bail.
Mate, listen. Play on. The quicker we get this ferret, bloody shekel goblin.
The longer you're on remand for, the more serious the case is. Pretty straightforward.
Look, the longer you're on remand for as well. Yeah, and I'll tell you, you're not just going there to be left there to be stewed.
No, they're building a case. That's why you're
You
there.
know.
So that's
Yeah,
it.
and you,
That's how much
conditions are
evidence
okay.
they had. That he had been on remand for 9 months. They got to put all that evidence together for a Crown Court trial because he was pleading guilty.
and you get pretty good conditions, don't you, on remand?
That remand's a piece of piss.
Because you're not actually convicted of anything. So
Look, there ain't no
holiday
difference.
camping away.
No, there ain't no
Yeah.
difference, Chris.
Yeah, there is.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there is. You can have visits every day. You
Alan.
can spend as much as you want in the canteen.
No, you can't, guys.
Yeah, you can.
You can't, mate. There's only 2 differences from being remanded and convicted. 2 differences. One, you can spend £40 a week on the canteen. And the other difference is you was allowed 3 visits a week.
Oh, they've changed it.
Yeah.
We're talking 40 odd years ago since I was there.
You know, and
But it used to be you could wear all your own clothing. You could
Yeah.
have visits every day. You could have as
used
much
to be.
money as you
Now
want.
everyone can wear their own clothes.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, yeah. Well, whatever. Yeah.
So they pretty much just made it parity then, in
Yeah.
a lot of ways.
Instead,
Mm.
because I pled guilty, and I've explained why, you only have what they say happened. And their case was I've explained, it was a mess. They were pushing and pushing for certain things like a dog with a bone. So their narrative was a strong, twisted, messed up narrative.
Right, okay.
I
Dirty
pled
Gertie.
guilty, so
They was like a dog with a bone.
Hmm.
Yeah. If you go back a bit, I want to see what he says about narrative, yeah?
I'll go back a minute. I think that covered it.
the transcript and the media would state that I said X, Y, Z happened, however the jury still found me guilty. So then you guys would read it and go, well, okay, he was found guilty, but he's saying this and this and this. So at least you people would have like another angle, and you'd think, well, somewhere in between the truth. Not what they said,
I've got to go
maybe
further
not
back.
what he's saying, but somewhere in the middle of the truth, right?
No, it's all right.
Whereas instead, because I pled guilty, and I've explained why, you only have what they say happened. And their case was I've explained, it was a mess. They were pushing and pushing for certain things like a dog with a bone. So their narrative was a strong, twisted,
Strong.
messed up narrative.
Twisted, messed up
I
narrative.
pled guilty,
Strong.
so in law, I accepted that, didn't I?
It's kind of putting like the Tommy Robertson spin on it, trying to make him sound like he's getting lawfared.
But why would he get lawfare?
Right, exactly.
Yeah, he's not he's a nobody in the grand scheme of things. It's just a
No.
YouTuber.
Well,
He doesn't even have a YouTube account at that time.
Exactly. That
yeah.
Don't think of him as he is now. Think of him as he was in 2018, 2019.
Yeah, because he didn't have any sort of social media or anything like that. He was just
No.
a bloke, gym bloke.
Well.
Yeah, so not even like he's being targeted
Right.
for what he does.
It doesn't mean it happened like that. But that's what happens. If you plead guilty, you are convicted on your guilty plea. In theory, you could be innocent and plead guilty they're not going to check. They're going to convict you because you pled guilty. If you plead not guilty, and this may sound obvious, but to a lot of people it won't be. If you plead not guilty and you're found guilty, there's probably a high chance that you're guilty because they've looked at all the evidence. They've looked at everything.
Okay.
They've heard your story.
He's admitted.
Okay.
He's a dafty, isn't he? I don't think you could call him Dafty Dirty Curty. There's so many different. Oh, he's just unbelievable. He is.
Well, the prosecution would give their spin on it, but they'd have to back the spin up with the evidence was presented to the court. You can't just sort of make shit up as you go, just because you pleaded guilty.
Yes, obvious.
Carry on,
They've
go.
heard your evidence and they've tried to back up your story, and they've still concluded, sorry, we believe the police, we believe the prosecution. Now, if I'd been found guilty, that is a far, far bigger sign to you, people who have read and seen and all this stuff, that I actually did exactly what they say. The fact I pled guilty actually doesn't mean a lot. It means that for whatever reason, it was easier and a better option at the time.
He's trying to make out. So he's just trying to make out that people that plead guilty haven't really done it, but the people that plead not guilty are the ones that have really done it.
Yeah, if you plead not guilty and you found guilty, you've definitely done it. But if you plead guilty, it doesn't mean that you've done it. You might have just done it because it's easier and you'd get out sooner. I think that's what I'm getting.
That's what we're getting, yeah.
Well, that's what he's trying to say.
You
could actually justify it more if you said you went in front of a jury. You could actually defend it better with a jury than.
No, what I think he's trying
than just pleading guilty.
It goes back to that comment before. You know that bit before where he says about the people that plead guilty.
Yeah.
People that plead not guilty, they normally done the crime, you know?
Yeah. But, well, not necessarily. You're still relying on a jury, and you get odd juries, but logically you would think that. I can't see why you would get 9 months in and then change your plea. That don't make sense.
To plead guilty, it does not mean that I accept how they say things happened. It does not mean that the evidence says I did either. As I say, half of the evidence was never produced, even to this day. The phone download, the full phone download, was never produced. Never. Make that make any sense?
Yeah.
Like, in cases
Why
like
would you
that,
plead guilty for them?
the phone download is like a priority evidence. It's the main thing the case will focus around, as with many cases like that. So anyway, I wanted to explain the not guilty and the guilty part because I feel like it's quite relevant. So I'm going to revert now back to the video that I recorded over there about half an hour ago. We're going to keep the camera facing away for a second. It's hard to talk to the camera for an hour solid.
These cuts go everywhere, so it's Back to the Future then.
Yeah.
If he's insisting what he's insisting, then all he should have done was put in an appeal against conviction and presented the evidence. What he just said,
Alan,
was missing. That's grounds for appeal. You're already locked up, so you got nothing to lose.
Alan,
And
he pleaded guilty.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even that, you can still appeal the conviction.
Alan, he pleaded guilty.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
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 They turn around. The first thing they would turn around and say to him is, why did you plead guilty? Any solicitor or barrister.
Yeah, but
legal aid.
His narrative was that his solicitor's advice was to plead guilty. So you know,
Alan,
I'd give it a go.
the solicitor I can't see a barrister would have advised him to plead guilty. The barrister would have said to him, "You got no evidence."
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. If he's that confident that the case was shit and full of holes,
do you know a barrister?
Then your barrister would agree with you and go, "Yeah, shit, I can have shit, man. You got stitched straight up."
A barrister would earn more money from defending you at trial than he would do for getting you to plead guilty.
Oh yeah.
If he thinks you've got a chance to be not guilty,
yeah, 100%.
He's going to make you go to trial because he wants the more money for standing there all day, every day.
Yeah.
He ain't sitting there thinking, right, let me get him to be guilty. So I don't have to.
Again, if the case was so full of holes, he was at the point where CPS are going to drop the charges. So.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
CPS would drop it, hang it out, and then just drop the charges. Just go, whatever.
Do you know what? Look, I've got something like this going on until September next year.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't want to make this all about me. So carry on with this little but
we'll do your
can
video
stop smiling,
next year.
Chris.
We'll wait for your video next year.
Yeah.
You won't get a video like this off of me, guys.
Explanation video.
You won't be getting nothing. You won't get nothing like this off of me. Don't worry about that.
I don't think you got the patience for it,
mate. I'd rather let you two film me instead. Thank you very much.
So yeah, basically, that's what the police added on, and it's unfair. It's not the right thing that should have been added on.
The police didn't add anything
that's
on.
the reason for it. I mean, if you look at how ridiculous some things are,
CPS.
Somebody I know got arrested for burglary.
Oh.
All they did is eat a couple of spoonfuls of chicken pasta in a migrant hotel, right? And people may say, "Oh, it's nothing to do with that. It's nothing."
It was a bit more than that, to be honest.
Look, he's downplayed it. It is what it is. The guy did go in there to do that. Yeah, but you're talking about incidents in, if I believe that would have been June, July sort of time. We're in
around that time.
We're in the heat of it there, aren't we? You know, like you've got somebody going, and if you go into a hotel and you do eat food and stuff without asking, you are going to get in trouble for that. I said that at the time. I said that numerous times. And Dirty Curty set him up there. Yeah. It's not fraud. It's burglary it's burglary. Yeah, because you've entered the premises by misrepresentation.
Yeah.
So, you know, like so obviously I've got a little bit of a larger thing, but you know, like a tricker, a door tricker. Go in, pretend to be a gasman or something, you know, or plumber. Do you know what I mean? And then still you don't hear about it. That's it, deception.
Yeah. Alan said, and he stole the food.
Yeah.
It don't matter if you took a spoonful, you're still stealing someone's food. If you were sat in McDonald's eating a burger and someone took your chips, they've stole your food, didn't they? Or if you've got a buffet out at a party and someone just walks in and just helps themselves, that's theft.
Well, I thought we was going to get another explanation video today. An explanation video about the explanation video. But carry on.
Like that. But if the police want to get you for something, they'll make the offence fit. Yeah, if the police want to make something fit, they'll make it fit. And even though that migrant hotel burglary is nothing to do with it and stuff, it just shows that if they want to do it, they will. And then you're left to kind of prove your innocence, and they're left to prove their case. And the difference with what happened with me is they just took so damn long, because I was on remand, there was like a high pressure on me to speed things up. And looking back, I guarantee they exploited the situation to do that. You know, if you're keeping somebody in prison for a long enough time, they're going to crack. That's what they wanted me to do, is crack. They knew they didn't have a substantial case for everything they wanted. They had a couple of cases of fraud at best. But for whatever reason, they were not happy with me. They wanted to get me on something. And I don't know why that was at the time. Looking back, they definitely had a dog with a bone kind of officer. He was a DS, he was a sergeant, a detective sergeant. And he just wouldn't let it go.
So it's not like he had a DC or something, yeah, like, or a PC doing the interview, dealing with a case. He actually had a detective sergeant, guys.
Quite high up, aren't they?
Yeah, like a detective sergeant. He'd deal with serious cases, not as. Do you know what I mean? Like you get your DIs, and you get your DIs to do your big cases, you know, like, but the DSs to do the important ones just underneath it.
Yeah. Hey, Jenny.
And detective says it all, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Muted.
Hey, Jenny.
Also wouldn't provide what the court were asking. They missed court demands so many times, and there were no consequences for them at all.
This is not true.
So I gave in, and I said, look, whatever I need to plead guilty to get me out, I'll plead guilty to it. And that's what they accepted. They accepted the offences which are listed on the media articles. But that by no means means that, in my opinion, this is what I'm stating, yeah, 'cause I know what happened. In my opinion, guilty of. Yes, I did wrong. Yes, I regret everything, and I'm ashamed of my time back then. And I am truly sorry to anybody that was involved who genuinely felt hard done by or genuinely felt deceived. I don't believe anybody was deceived, but I can't get my head inside it. You know, I can't get inside other people's heads. Quite often I get things wrong in life where I think somebody
Tony
thinks one thing and they don't. So it's more than plausible that perhaps people did feel deceived, okay? And I do apologise for that. But it's that long ago that I feel like I'm revisiting it for the sake of explaining it to people now who don't know, follow the channel, and they want to know, basically. I feel like there's no other reason for doing it, really, because if I didn't have my channel, why would I make a video explaining it? It's only going to be upsetting or other emotions for those people. They don't want to remember it. No matter what happened, they're going to be like, why is he bringing that up for? Why are the media bringing it up?
What about these? The reason why they're bringing it up
is because of my channel.
And the reason why, yeah, the exact reason. Yeah, you ain't worried about them when these people go on TikTok or something, and this little Herbert's running around following women, are they?
They got bigger fish to fry, ain't they?
Mate, they're not. Listen, mate. It's not even that. He ain't thinking about these women, is he?
No. Thinking about his fucking YouTube channel.
Imagine if them women have got right-wing leaning views, any of them, and they watch content, and this Herbert comes up.
Yeah.
Well, you don't really need to have right-wing views, to be honest, for this sort of stuff.
No, but you know what I mean? Like, all you got to do is you go on YouTube. If you start watching, like, certain bits of content, you know, then guaranteed this Herbert's account's going to come up.
Yeah. It's going to pop up at some point.
And the only reason the media are bringing it up is because of my channel. Do you think the media would be doing this if I didn't have my channel? No. Did the media care when it went to court back then? No. Now all of a sudden it's a massive deal. Why? Because my channel is exposing the truth, and it's exposing things that they want to expose, or it's exposing things that they don't want exposing, and they're trying to silence me. They're trying to shut me down.
What are you exposing, Dirty Curty?
That I've got a really...
I think he thinks because when he was doing his hotel thing, when he was in that phase, he was exposing what was going on there.
Do you reckon that's why he went back to the hotels for a little while?
I think so, because that was the flavour of the month, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then he could always fall back on that, I suppose.
Yeah, because he saw what you was doing with yours, most likely, and the views and everything it was getting. So he's gone over to that because he knows it'll get a lot more views as well. That's my thinking.
Listen, all these people saying he couldn't go to Manchester, all you lot in Manchester, you knew exactly what he was. Yeah, but you were still having him around you, and you knew exactly what he was. There was places he couldn't go, and let me tell you this, he couldn't come London. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't been back. Hasn't been back since for any sort of event
No,
or protest.
he couldn't come to London. Yeah, and start doing his nonsense.
No,
but I'll tell you what, he could go to Manchester, and the people welcome him with open arms.
Yeah, well done, Matt.
Unique, quite unusual case on my record, which was a really bad case. It was handled really badly. So I'm like a prime target now. I'm like an easy target because they're like, wow, we've got the evidence, we've got his history, it looks really bad, it paints him in a bad light. Let's do it, and it will take him down. It will take his subscribers down, it will take his channel down, it will discredit him, and now he can't be a hypocrite. He can't go around and tell people, oh, like, you're committing a crime, you're taking crack in the street, because he's got a criminal record, and from what it looks like, it's quite bad. That's why they're doing it.
What it looked like.
That's literally why they're doing it. But I've had to do this to explain to the people who follow me, oh, why are certain people okay with it? Certain YouTubers, certain bodyguards, certain people that know me, certain friends, people are saying, how can you possibly still support this man after the media's come out with that? Well, guess what? Those people already knew. Those people already had an explanation, very similar to the one I'm giving you now, be it a bit shorter, because I can't really do a 1 hour voice note for WhatsApp, although some people disagree with that. And
Okay. This is the bit I was waiting for, actually.
Call out.
No, I'm not going to call anybody out.
He was calling out the other people for standing by him.
If this is the story or a watered down version, he told people, and they believed it, then there's got to be one or two things. They didn't want to believe it in the first place, so they was going to believe anything he said because they didn't want to believe it. Yeah. Or the second thing is just that they're playing stupid.
It'd be interesting to know from them what he said. That'd be interesting to know what he told those people.
Well, he's told them this, isn't he?
That'd be interesting. Fred put out a post the other day about it.
I don't know what Tony's going on about. Unhanded threats are being made. We're not threatening no one, Tony. That's for sure. Don't worry. Yeah, we're definitely not threatening him. I'm just saying, if he did come to, he wouldn't be able to come to London and do that nonsense. Not like he was up in Manchester when he was getting with open arms,
I think she meant him doing underhanded threat video.
Oh, is this what it was?
I think that's what she's referring to.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe.
I didn't scroll up. No, do you know what I thought? Do you know what I think she was saying? I thought she was saying, watch yourself, don't make no threats because he'll report you. Do you know what I mean? Like, so I was trying to cover myself in case she's trying to warn me and saying, no, don't make no threats.
I was a bit confused what you were saying because I was pretty sure that was in relation to what he was saying.
No, after seeing the threats bit, and I thought to myself, like, oh, maybe she's telling me, like, don't say no threats to him because he's gonna report you. So she's putting it in the chat, like, like we're not threatening him. Go on anyway, crack on.
I do leave quite long voice notes, but a lot of these people have been explained to already, and they've made their mind up and said, okay, we know the media lie, we know the media twist things. What you've told us makes sense, it's good enough for us, and more importantly, they've judged me themselves. They've judged me on what I've done for them or how I've been towards them, the vibe they've got.
So,
and
okay.
Going to let some
It's
media
all
story.
about the media, Curtis.
Okay.
Not
So
all
they've
about the
judged
media.
him on what he's done to them, yeah?
Well, he said he'd...
Judged them on what he's done for them.
Well, and they all knew how the media lie. Well,
GC, 1 second, Mr. Mystic. You can have the floor in a minute.
Yeah. Okay.
He done a few videos in London, including this one. Yeah, he done the one with the lefties on the 13th of September. Then we didn't see him again until he done the scammers on Westminster Bridge.
Yeah, he's deleted that one.
These are daytime ones. And then, lo and behold, if you actually look, he actually done this video on the Thursday, on the same day as when the other video was done.
Well, I heard that the bridge scammer one was actually a re-upload.
No, because he done it with a bodyguard before, didn't he?
I can't remember. Well, I did read something that people were saying it was a re-upload, and then not long after, the video got took down. So I don't know. I don't know why he took down that video. Interesting.
I mean, I think, you know what? Listen, I think like people turn around and say the Manchester YouTubers, that hasn't got anything about like a north or south divide or anything, so people shouldn't be creating that. I think anybody that was in his company, I think anybody that was sucked into his web of lies, I think first and foremost, not that their apology is worth anything, but they should apologise to certain people, because some people that took a lot of grief. I'm not saying myself, for one thing, but
yeah, I know you mean.
There's some people that have taken a lot of grief, been called a lot of names.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And really and truthfully, they've only been proven right, know. And they've only been proven right, and really truthfully,
yes, Tony.
Regardless of them actually coming out and making a video, maybe they should actually slide into this person's DMs, and actually speak privately to him and be like, do you know what? Might not have seen always eye to eye and blah, 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 but you was right and I apologise,
Yeah. Yeah, well, no.
He won't be showing up in London for the next UTK in May. That's a fact. For the same reason he wasn't at the September 13th one. He was with the lefty side away from it. There is a reason why.
Go on, play this video then. I could be fucking free.
About my past. Change that. But the only thing that's hard for these people is when they get in trolls, literally harassing them, sending them essays, and then they block them, They make a new account in the same name, and they send another essay and another and another and another. And some of these people that I talk to, they're females, and now they're getting bombarded by trolls. Literally, these people are actually harassing females themselves, far worse than I've ever done in my life. It's crazy, but these are the people.
Interesting thing, they said far worse than what I ever done. So is he admitting to harassing people?
Well, he's on about. I think he must be on about the lesbian cartel here, yeah. And I'd just like to point this out there. I've actually never ever spoken to them at all. Yeah, I have spoken to them, but not about anything to do with Curtis. Yeah, before anyone starts thinking I've been harassing them or anything. Yeah. I've never actually spoken with them.
Yeah,
well,
I don't know, Jenny. Interesting. Yeah.
Tickling me and saying, "Oh well, you're a really bad man because you've got this on your record," but then they bombard these females with just so much stuff, and they say, "Look, I'm not interested," and they block them, and they just keep going and keep going and keep going. In law, that's harassment. Make it make sense. It doesn't make any sense. So, there we go. That is the main case that people want to know about. There are the facts. There was an offence on there. The S word, S activity. Literally, the police related that to, I think, walking on a treadmill in a gym and squatting, fully clothed. But because they said, well, we believe you are asking them to do that for that reason, therefore, it's S activity. But that's not the case. That offence is made for actually like people who maybe trick somebody into actually doing something of that nature, and therefore it's not agreed, and therefore it's an offence. If it would have ever gone to a trial, like going into a gym fully clothed and doing things like that, would never ever to a normal person be looked upon as that. I didn't know back then. I just thought, I don't want to go to a trial, I don't want to be in prison for another 9-8 months. So I was like, fuck it, whatever.
Well, you was there another 9-8 months anyway.
Just do it, as long as I don't get any more time. My lawyer was like, no,
who does 18 months waiting for trial?
Cool, job done with. I had really, really bad legal advice. He said there'll be nothing else, there's nothing else it's going to affect you with. That's why I don't talk about it to people, because to explain it in a way that is like, so they understand, people are going to look at it like, no, we don't believe that, or it can't be that bad, surely you must have done more than that. Well, no. No, I didn't. I literally didn't. That's why I kept quiet about it, because who's going to, like, without me having, if I don't explain it the way I have now, in depth and in long detail.
But you haven't.
You're never going to have a chance of believing or understanding it. That's why. And now there'll still be hundreds of people who, it doesn't change. They'll go, oh, bullshit. We know what you really did. You're this, you're that. So be it. But for the people who are actually understand and who actually know me or believed in me and have seen it and gone, oh, it doesn't sound like the sort of thing he'd do, but he hasn't countered it with anything. Well, here you go, I've countered it. I've explained what happened.
You ain't.
Not really a counter, is it? Not sure what he's countered with. I don't know.
Do what you will with it. Now, there is more to tell. That's that case.
There's more to tell.
It was dealt with.
Fuck you know.
Pled guilty almost a year later, 2019. Got sentenced. The sentence got reduced. It was that bad. The court, it was such a shit show. The judge got the sentence wrong. They said, we're going to give you X amount percentage off this number. She worked it out. She said 40 months. And even in my head, I was like, no, that's wrong. I told my barrister downstairs in the cells, I said, look, they got the percentage wrong. And even she was like, no, they didn't. And I said, look, do the maths, work it out. She worked it out and they should have got 34 months. The judge got it wrong by 6 months. So we had to apply for a certain hearing to have an amendment done, which is why now in the media it says later reduced to 34. It wasn't reduced, it was correct the first time, but she did the maths wrong. Like, do you know what I mean? It's such a basic thing, but like, it just goes to show that the barrister didn't pick it up. Even when I pulled her on it, the barrister disagreed and said no. The judge didn't pick it up. Nobody picked it up. Like, and for me, that just kind of shows people that the whole thing was just a poor show, really poor show. So there we go. There we go. People now saying I'm a danger. I shouldn't be out filming. I shouldn't have a camera. It's honestly ridiculous. It's ridiculous because I go out and I film things in public very, very often in front of the police, right? Now, bearing in mind, the police know who I am. The police know my background. Most of the police will know, right? Do you think the channel doesn't get spoke about high up? Of course it does. Of course it does. Do you know the amount of times I've been out filming and officers have came over and doxed me? They've been like, oh, so-and-so, so-and-so, and they've mentioned things in the past. You guys have never seen it. It's happened loads of times. Loads of times. The police know who I am. So whenever I go out filming in public for content, I have to be like 210% by the book. Why? Because they're watching me. They're watching the channel. They're watching everything. So to those people, I've seen comments and I've read things in groups and I've been sent stuff saying like that.
Oh, he's read stuff in
or
groups.
I'm vlogging or I'm walking around the city centre, that I focus on women or I talk to women.
He's been in the troll group.
The troll groups.
Yeah.
I still don't go with them, Chris.
They're a bit boring now, not much happens on there.
Really?
Yeah, they kind of died down a lot.
That's good. Well, I wonder who the next one's going to be after they after Dirty Curty.
I don't know.
Have they got you in there yet, Chris?
Nah, we're not an auditor.
Why ain't you got in there yet?
Waiting orders.
Neither am I.
Well,
You have audits in your name, so you made yourself target for them.
Will they? Is that what they do, is it?
Yeah, because anti-auditors.
oh, cheers, mate. Yeah, good night, mate. Yeah, have a Merry Christmas. We're back on tomorrow night and Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So
Yeah, because there's definitely going to be a part 3, by the way.
yeah, it's looking that way.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's my creepy side coming out. It's absolutely ridiculous because why would I film somebody in a weird way? Why would I put it in my video? Like, it's just ridiculous. The channel has to be legit. The channel has to be professional to that point. The police watch my channel, I guarantee you. Anything that goes in my video, they even remotely think is weird or is illegal or whatever. They're gonna come for me. They're gonna come and they're gonna speak to me, or they're gonna come and dox me. They're gonna do a hit job on me. You're gonna come and show their power and say, look, we're taking your phone to look at it for this reason or that reason. Like, are you crazy? Like, my content has to be fully vetted almost. I have to make sure nothing goes in there that even remotely is going to set the trolls off. But it still does. I've seen the troll groups saying that I've been filming behind a police officer on purpose. Like, for God's sake. For God's sake, like, how stupid would I have to be to do that? Like, it makes no sense. But apparently I'm that stupid. I'm just gonna go and film behind a policewoman, and then I'm gonna do it in a weird way, a weird angle. I'm gonna zoom in. I've heard everything. I've heard that I've zoomed in and everything. Like, when have I ever zoomed in on a policewoman from behind? Never. But on these troll groups, what they do, they crop the video, they crop it, so that the video is only showing the back of the policewoman low down, but I'm still talking. People are saying, oh look, he's focusing his camera down there. No, you are. You've cropped the video to do that. To try and discredit me, but more to the point, why are you doing that? Like, you're the one with the cropped video on your computer or your phone. You're the one with all the edited versions of that on your phone. And if the police ever arrested you and they looked at your phone, you would be the one with all the zoomed in cropped images of policewomen from behind or whatever it is. Not me, you. So, you're the weirdos. You're the weirdos. And my content will remain legal. My content will remain
You got me. Oh, sorry. I fucking know. Oh, dear.
So everybody else is in the wrong.
Did we just realise that, Chris?
All of you. You, a whole lot of you. You're all weirdos. Come on, get out, you weirdos. Oh, now you might as well stay because I'm a weirdo as well. We're all weirdos. Right. So you know what you got to do? You got to aspire to be like Curtis, which is normal. Stop being a weirdo.
What about this? What does that say?
Don't know, it's too small.
Well, that's on his video, isn't it?
Yeah, that's on his...
That's his own video.
Yeah.
But he reckons he never zoomed in.
Sexy cop arrests woman beater.
I'm not going to play it, but
No,
that's enough.
no. I think that's quite inappropriate.
But yeah, it's everybody else.
It's everybody else.
Go on.
Yeah.
That's weirdos need some more.
And I go with what viewers tell me. So if viewers don't like certain things, I'll change it. Bournemouth video lately didn't get a lot of positive feedback on it. So I'll change things from that. I'll learn from that.
Carnival last
At the end of the day,
2024.
the channel is about the subscribers, about the people watching. We want to keep you happy and entertained. And if you don't
We
like
want to
certain
keep
content, I will take that on board and I will change the content to a point. I'm not going to just listen to everybody and go, yeah, sorry about that, we'll change it. But at the moment, the content is evolving, and the content will continue to evolve. Like in Manchester, at one point, we were only focusing on the negatives in the city, and the video was mostly fighting and negatives, and I've changed it now, and I will change it moving forward, that it's not just going to show negative stuff. But I did that, I learned, and I thought, no, let's change it. We all make mistakes. I'm only a human. I don't have a legal team on tap. I go along, I make content, and if I make a mistake or a bad video, I learn from that, I move forward. And that brings me on to...
Yeah, but you should know yourself if it's going to be a bad video, though.
Yeah.
Like you got.
Never mind having a legal team on tap. We can work out how much you earn, old China. You can afford a fucking brief. Don't give us that. We can work that out on your views, and that's without all your super chats and your memberships and all the rest of it.
Yeah, you wouldn't be doing.
Yeah, for freaking sake, more than I do, let me tell you. I definitely can't afford a brief, but...
Mate, if I was earning what I was earning off of my YouTube channel, can only imagine what he was earning.
Exactly.
What, at the peak?
Yeah.
What, during the summertime, Chris?
During the peak, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not
Come
hard
on,
to work
Chris, you
out,
know
mate,
as well as I do, Chris, yeah?
Yeah, it was good times. Especially for viewership numbers, they was all well up there, weren't they?
Yeah.
Like we was getting like 3,000 people on an Epping stream. You was getting 7,000 people, and that's without the videos you was doing as well. It's crazy.
Other things that I need to mention, because Manchester Evening News are going to do another hit piece on me. this weekend. The same journalist, Stephen, the same journalist has emailed me again today. He's literally emailed me today, bearing in mind that his article went out yesterday on his front page of his flipping local paper, right? Today he emailed me, oh, hello, we want to do a story. Today, bearing in mind that his article went out yesterday on his front page of his flipping local paper, right? Today he emailed me, oh, hello, we want to do a story this weekend on X and XYZ. And I'll tell you what that is in a second, right? Now, bearing in mind, the email he sent me for that story mentioned all of these things I'm about to mention to you now. So the reason he hasn't put it in that story is because he wants to do a separate story to have maximum harassment and distress effect on me. That's why he's doing it. No other reason. It's not professional journalism what he's doing here. But anyway, so
not professional journalism.
in 2023, just very beginning of when I got my channel started, it was like June, I think, June, July 2023. I was doing auditing back then. I went to an open prison to do an audit. HMP Spring Hill. You guys may know that prison and you may remember the video from HMP Spring Hill. HMP Spring Hill is an open prison. And I learned the very hard way that open prison grounds are classed as inside the prison in terms of law.
Oh, no.
I didn't know that at the time.
Oh.
Okay.
You would.
So HMP Spring Hill has a barrier and it has a grass area. And to be honest, if you look at it on the map or you look at a photo of it or the video of it, it's very difficult to tell where the inside of the prison would start, other than the barrier, which when I went was up. And it went like this. I walked in, I walked past the barrier filming. Staff came over and said, you're inside the prison, you need to leave. I just thought they're doing their usual thing of can't film. I kicked off. Well, I didn't kick off. I said, I'm not leaving. I carried on filming. They kicked off. We argued. And then at one point, one of the managers came out and he basically, with his boys, lifted me up and marched me out. He carried me out. And the camera turned around to face like I am now, and you could see me with them carrying me out. We had a few words after. And he was a horrible individual, that one guy. You maybe remember.
No, you're not now, are you?
Anyway.
Horrible.
No, you're not, are you?
18 months later from that happening, I had a letter from the police saying, you're invited for a voluntary interview.
This ain't true.
Video in HMP Spring Hill. And I was like, what the hell?
This ain't true.
Well, you didn't get invited for an interview?
Not 18 months later, no.
That's a bit.
Yeah. Because 6 months after the offence has happened.
Yeah.
Like when he got arrested.
If 6 months, let's just say for argument's sake, I made a video at a hotel, got into confrontation with a security guard and hit him. If the police never come and nobody was reported or anything, if nothing never happened for 6 months, if nothing never happened, nobody reported it for 6 months, there wouldn't be no crime, Can't get done for it.
What's that statute of limitations for it?
Something like this.
Yeah.
Rewind, Tony says.
I'll go back 40 seconds.
Watch me out. He carried me out. And the camera turned around to face like I am now, and you could see me with them carrying me out. We had a few words after. And he was a horrible individual, that one guy. You maybe remember the video. Anyway.
There you go, Ollie.
18 months later from that happening, I had a letter from the police saying, you're invited for a voluntary interview for this video in HMP Spring Hill. And I was like, what the hell? I was confused. I thought, there's no offence there. So they interviewed me. I paid a lawyer. I paid a private lawyer. They interviewed me the voluntary interview. Because, by the way, a voluntary interview is not voluntary. If you don't go, it doesn't mean they don't have a case. It means they don't have a need to arrest you. So they already had the
This is
video
a dig
YouTube,
at me, by the way.
They downloaded it. They had the
That's a
CCTV
dig
and
at
body
me.
camera
Yeah,
from
go
the
back.
prison. There was no need to arrest me. It means they paid a private lawyer. They interviewed me the voluntary interview. Because, by the way, a voluntary interview is not voluntary. If you don't go, it doesn't mean they don't have a case. It means they don't have a need to arrest you. So they already had the video off YouTube. They downloaded it.
Is that the dig at the
Yeah, because I went for a voluntary interview, yeah. He mentions voluntary interview a couple of times, I think.
I think he mentioned a couple more after this.
Well,
They had the CCTV and the body camera from the
5
prison.
minutes ago, he couldn't
There
afford
was
a
no
law.
need to arrest me. There was nothing they needed to arrest me for. So it's easier for them and easier for me to just arrange an interview, right? But if you don't go, they still want to investigate you, so they will arrest you. If you
Right,
don't go,
okay.
they will arrest you,
Okay.
believe me.
Okay. So at the beginning, when he said about the police come and arrested him, kicked his door in. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then he says about this, if you rewind here, he says about, oh, if the police want you, they get in touch with you and ask you to come in. Stops wasting everybody's time, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Remember?
voluntary interview. Because, by the way, a voluntary interview is not voluntary. If you don't go, it doesn't mean they don't have a case. It means they don't have a need to arrest you. So they already had the video off YouTube. They downloaded it. They had the CCTV and the body camera from the prison. There was no need to arrest me. There was nothing they needed to arrest me for. So it's easier for them and easier for me to just arrange an interview, right?
See?
But if you don't go, they still want to investigate you, so they will arrest you. If you don't go, they will arrest you, believe me. Always go to a voluntary interview. Always. It's far more convenient than not going and being arrested. And they interviewed me for the offences of filming, making a recording inside a prison, and possessing a mobile phone inside a prison. Now, these offences, the legislation is made for people that are inside prison, like a normal closed category A, B or C prison, right? They're made for people who are either visiting people and smuggle a phone in, or they're mostly made for people who are actually serving a prison sentence in a closed prison and they have an unauthorised item in there, a phone.
No.
And then they make a recording of it. I'm sure you guys have seen TikToks of people doing that, right? It's not made for people who go and film a prison from the outside, but it's an open prison, so you can just walk into an open prison. So we didn't think they were going to charge it. They charged it. It took 18 months to charge. It went to court earlier this year. It went to court in February.
So it's 3 years,
and it was reported on in the media.
Yeah.
So 18 months to interview, 18 months to charge.
Yeah.
So it took 3 years, he said, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be
Evening, people.
2023.
Sorry to interrupt you. Evening. Just to let me know if my voice comes across too loud on the microphone, because I did notice I was a little bit too close to the phone at some points.
Is that your AI voice, Ollie?
Sorry?
Is this your AI voice?
Oh, he's on fire today. He's had his week mix.
Right,
Right, okay, so I'm a little
bit,
bit
so it
puzzled
should be
and
all right.
confused with regards to what he's saying with the voluntary interview. From what I understand and how a voluntary interview works is they'll call you in for a voluntary interview. It normally tends to mean that they don't have kind of enough concrete evidence to come and arrest you. You know, if you don't go for a voluntary interview, they then will come and arrest you. But the whole purpose of the voluntary interview is kind of more to do with civil terms, as in the fact that if they come and arrest you and there's not enough evidence, you can then launch a claim against them.
When I was wanted, Ollie, yeah,
Yeah.
and I've broadcasted this quite a lot anyway, yeah, so I'm quite open to talk about it. Now, I arranged a voluntary interview, yeah, or I arranged a time and location to go to the police station, yeah?
Yep.
During that time, I think it was about 2 weeks, I think, yeah, during the time from when I handed myself in when I spoken to them. They did say to me that I was wanted. Yeah, and if the police did stop me, I would be arrested. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
So because it was all set up, it was still set up to be like like once I got there, even though I didn't have to go into a cell or anything, you still pretty much get booked in. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, same. It's a kind of the same similar process. The only difference is, like you say, that what will happen is your freedom and restrictions of movement won't be taken from you, which is why they say that you can end the interview at any point in time that you do, like.
Mate,
Otherwise, if they arrest you, it then removes your freedoms and also a breach of your human rights. I think it's under Article 7.
Right, I don't know about that part, but you're 100% right. You can get up and leave at any time you want during that interview. Yeah. And yeah, I didn't do that, but you can do that. Yeah.
But I will point out as well is if you don't agree to the voluntary interview and obviously a warrant will be issued for your arrest, then they won't mess about. They will come to your door at 6 in the morning. If you're not there, they will come back the next day, and they'll be quite very persistent until they kind of get you or such. There's been other cases that I've known about, which is where they've had delays and stuff, but then they've had claims filed against them because they obviously haven't matched timeframes and stuff, and there's been not enough evidence because the person didn't commit the crime in the first place.
I've always been under the, like, a lot of the time, anytime I've known anybody to go for a police voluntary interview, they've never got in no trouble after.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. The whole purpose of the voluntary interview is kind of more to give them kind of a bit of a loophole in the law and a bit of a quicker solution. So it saves them police time and energy and money, expenses with regards to coming and arresting you and stuff, because it takes quite a bit of organisation to do that.
And
but
time.
like I say, and there's not many. You're quite right on that sort of case, unless you're going to admit to a crime that you haven't committed. But there we go. Do you know what I mean? But no, the case is normally it's just a voluntary interview, because normally there's not really a case to answer to. It's a case of just basically speaking to you and questioning you without removing your civil liberties. So they can't get sued.
Another way that I looked at the voluntary interviews as well, in general, is that they're just a way to cross the dots or cross the T's and dot the I's.
It's a term of mediation,
just to shut the case. Do you know what I mean? Like,
well, yeah, they kind of, and to be honest with you, with a lot of cases where it's a voluntary interview, they will. Sometimes I've heard of voluntary interviews being asked like 3 months later and stuff. They don't tend to be an urgency sometimes, because there's no evidence to make an arrest. Whereas if there was, they just come and get you.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
But he's very confusing with some of the things that he said. And he's sort of like, he's been very kind of bamboozling in the sense of he said something, but then said something else straight afterwards. So it's kind of the fact that he said what isn't kind of true, so to speak, and then backed it afterwards with something that is true. And that's more of a psychological kind of thing. So the first thing that you'll hear will be the impression on your brain, and while your brain's digesting that, you won't pay attention to the second thing he says.
There you go.
And you don't go into somebody's property or back garden with an empty bag. I don't know if you saw one or two of the comments I put, but I had some info. Someone left a comment on one of my videos, I think it was about 3 or 4 months ago, and they said that they discovered him in their back garden. And I will dig this out as well to prove it, so obviously to back up what I'm saying. If not, then I will get the person to try and contact me and verify it. But she said that he was in their back garden. He was there with a bag, and the excuse he gave was he'd come to collect the ex's belongings. Now, when she contacted the ex, I don't know whether that was there and then, it turned out that he didn't even know Curtis, and neither did the woman.
So I told you, Alan, what did I tell you last night, guys?
Yeah.
And they don't come and arrest you or kick your door in 2 days later with armed police for going equipped or anything else like that. They'll come and kick your door in with armed police if you've been in possession of a weapon at the time, or you've made threats to kind of kill, or you've basically said, I'm going to go and get this and do this, or you assault someone.
Or they've got intelligence on you.
Well, you could assault someone even just by lower forms of common assault, which is even just a push or
They're not coming
something
round for
like
you with
that.
armed
But if
police
you've
for
got
that, though, Liz.
but if you've got serious previous for other offences in the past, they will come and get you.
Yeah, but listen, mate, if you assault somebody on the street, they're not coming round to your house armed police. They're only coming round to your armed police if you're known for weapons. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, even if it's a common assault on a woman, they will do for that if you've got a class of offences against women.
Yeah, if you have to have some form of,
Yeah.
violence, you know.
Yeah.
And they're not just
on
gonna
a women of prayer.
not just on a women of prayer. No way.
But yeah, I'd like to do a bit of a dissecting and kind of analysis and feedback on this video. Anyway, not obviously yours, but his addressing one, because there's just some other points and stuff in there as well. It's kind of raised a few eyebrows with regards to what he said. It's a very long, drawn-out video.
What's that, mate?
It's a very long, drawn-out video.
What, this video?
That's this one.
Yeah, it's kind of like, it's a bit of an emotional roller coaster. That's not literally for us as such, but for his people and his followers.
Oh, mate, I think he took it down because I think it was losing followers at a rapid rate.
Sounds about right.
Alan, Chris,
Yeah.
That's what I
Will
said.
still here?
Yeah.
Girls do it.
Yeah.
I mean, what are your thoughts on it? All like an overall.
I thought it was a load of flim flam, isn't it?
Do you know what?
It's like a fucking colander.
For one, it's too long. Yeah. I don't think he actually answers any questions. He doesn't answer. Well, there ain't no questions because no one questioned him. Yeah, but he doesn't answer anything. You know, he hasn't confirmed whether he's got this order or not.
No.
He's
Well,
half-hearted.
I'm just going to stop you there quickly because that's the only one point I was going to make about this whole video. At no point does he say them words as they go. He can't say it. He can't say it because it brings shame. And the worst fear of these kind of people is shame and aging.
Well, the back garden thing is interesting. I'd like to see a bit more about that come out, really.
Alan, what did I tell you, though, guys?
Like I keep saying, this one charge of voyeurism, right? Which is he never brings up. Why not? He says about the rest. And right,
Alan,
I can't say a lot because it's all speculation. But
listen,
right,
Mr. Mystic.
So,
Mr. Mystic. Listen,
so,
let me say, Mr. Mystic.
So
yeah?
So what one night, right? My missus, she's heard a bit of rustling in the bushes. So she's gone outside and she's gone, "Hey, what are you fucking doing, Bob? In the fucking garden." He's gone, "Oh, well, blah blah blah." Pissed off on his bike. So my missus picked the phone up and rung the old bell, and then caused him to. Bob got stopped up the road. It's a bit of a job, really, with that saying it straight out. But
do you know what, ladies and gentlemen?
like, was it for what we said, or was it for a window?
I'm smoking my 420 right now.
Look like a monk. I don't know. That's why I'd like to hear a little bit more about it, because that's a weird area. That's one of the really weird areas, isn't it? You right, mind your own business on your bike. You get stopped and let go, and then 2 days later you get your door smashed down for going equipped when you was never equipped with anything.
That never happened.
Well, I don't know. That's what I say. That whole area is like makes no sense, does it?
That never happened.
The other point that I'd like to make out as well is this is kind of how it ties together a little bit as well. And this is just obviously my own opinion and observation. But with regards to the comment that was left by the woman under one of the videos, with regards to, she said, "Oh, I know this man." I think it might have even been on TikTok, actually. I'll have to have a look or something. He knows my profile anyway, because he knows all my whole social media accounts, because he seems to be a bit of a fan of mine. But anyway, that's another story.
See you later, mate.
So it would kind of tie in that sort of stuff with, because I thought, why would you take women's clothing from a washing line because it's clean? But maybe it's not the fact that it's that side of things. Maybe it's the fact that you might like to wear them. With the
Ollie,
time with
listen.
the leggings.
Ollie, listen, guys. I said the same thing last night to Alan. Yeah. And I want to say this, Alan. You cut me off a minute ago. Yeah. Bro.
Only because you cut me off. Sorry.
Listen, I said this last night.
Yeah, I know you did, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. I could picture him doing this sort of behaviour.
Yeah.
Alan, during the time that you've known me, and I've made these observations about people, I haven't been wrong.
No, you haven't.
And I'll tell you, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
he was dressed up in the woman's underwear, doing muscle poses, tensing his arms and stuff, like the bodybuilder poses and things, tensing the muscles. He was dressed. Bro, he was dressed up in the ladies' knickers.
Hey, White, do you reckon he's got a calendar out?
Yes, it's on OnlyFans.
Ollie, listen, there's certain things, that I would like to know. And I think these questions are valid questions. Where were these posted? Yeah. Because you mentioned something about like a site like OnlyFans, social media, and a site like OnlyFans. Now, I've got a funny feeling. Yeah, this is what I think's happened. I think he's been caught on one of these.
Darlings, shall we test the wedgie factor on these fabulous tights? Oh, it's going to be a scream.
I think he's been caught on one of these dark websites. That's why the police have come to him. Like one of these, you hear of them, didn't you? Like these rings, paedophile rings. And I reckon he's been caught on one of them. And I reckon that's why the old Bill come to him, because of that. And then when they've got the phone.
I was thinking maybe an OnlyFans account where he's then selling the images of the girls and then taking the money for that, and then maybe one of the ex-boyfriends has seen one of the girls on there, and that's how it's got reported.
Maybe.
Yeah. Well, again,
maybe
that would account for the voyeurism charge again, because that's a particular section.
Because Matey done that, didn't he? Matey from Essex done that. That Stephen Bear. He recorded the girlfriend, didn't he? Him and the girlfriend having intercourse in the garden, and then put it on social media.
Yeah, well, that voyeurism section covers that, you see.
That's what he got done for, voyeurism.
Yeah. There's 3 separate sections, so... But it's all in section 67.
But I had a mobile phone inside prison and I was fined for it. Now, bearing in mind the guidelines for these offences is prison time. The prosecution were asking for 18-month prison sentence starting point, right? We said no, it's a fine level. The court agreed and they fined me. So the court realised that it wasn't an offence that was made like it's meant to be. I made a mistake. It was early on in auditing. I didn't realise I was actually committing that offence at the time. Went to court for it, got a fine. So Mr. Stephen in Manchester Evening News is going to do a story on that. He's emailed me and said, I presume you were in prison at the time. He's that stupid, he doesn't realise, or he hasn't checked the facts, that actually I wasn't in prison at all. I'd done nothing wrong at that point. I was living a clean life. And in fact, I went to film a video and got caught out with that legislation. Okay. And what did I do? The second I knew the police were looking at it, I deleted the video. I deleted all my prison content. If you go back, you will not find a prison video on my channel. And I made a video advising people not to go to open prisons. And the gypsy auditor at the time kept asking me to go back there. And I told him, no. I told him, delete the video because the police have came for me and they'll come for you. And he said, no. I tried to do the right thing and to warn other people. Genuine mistake. Try and move forward from it. Try and give something positive from it. Number two that Mr. Stephen Hitpiece is going to do on me.
Stephen Hitpiece.
And this one's a little bit more new. People don't know about this one, right?
Lawfare.
Yeah,
I went to the Checkers estate. And at the time, I didn't really know what it was for.
That's a lie.
Kind of related to government, but I didn't know much about it.
That's a lie.
How would you not know what Checkers is? Or not really
Listen,
know what it is?
Anyone in here that doesn't know what Checkers is, type 1. Let's see.
Listen,
Might be right.
anybody that goes to film a building, you Google that building before you go. You know, every hotel I've been to, I've Googled it before I've gone there to look at it. You don't know where it is unless you Google it.
You got to check it out beforehand so you actually know
Mystic.
where you're going.
You don't know exactly, Mystic. Yeah. The moment you type that into Google, type in Checkers. Yeah. Type that into Google. Checkers residence, whatever. Yeah.
The first thing which comes up. Country house of the Prime Minister.
There you go,
You'll probably flag up somewhere.
Yeah, you're probably on MI6 fucking list now, aren't you?
On Wikipedia, actually.
Yeah, but you've probably just been flagged by MI6.
Checkers is a pub.
Look, so look, we can safely say that that's a lie. Yeah.
I don't know anyone who don't know what Checkers is.
At the time, I was doing drone videos, and as you guys know, I used to fly drones. In fact, I used to fly drones around here quite a lot, not that long ago. The idea with Checkers, the window cleaner emailed me and said, I clean the windows there. It's a beautiful building, it would make a great drone flight. I checked, there's no flight restrictions in the area. So I went there.
So you checked?
It was the window cleaner's fault.
Window cleaner.
Yeah, blame the window cleaner for that one.
But you checked though.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I thought you never checked.
Was it?
Yeah.
Just make sure to watch out for any emails.
This is coming. Do you know what? Right, we used to like kind of watch. Was it UK Gold and stuff at Christmas? You know, 40 Towers. You know, Only Fools and Horses. Now we just watch Curtis.
Old school comedy.
Give me strength.
And when I got there, if you Google map it and look on the main road, it's literally just bushes. There's no like security fence, or you wouldn't know at all.
Nah.
Didn't know anything about it, but he Google mapped it.
There's a tiny little sign at the driveway saying protected site. Now I've heard of prohibited site, I've never heard of protected site. So I kind of read it, but I checked on my phone and I was like, it's not prohibited. Prohibited means in law, I know what that means.
Yeah, mate.
You should probably avoid prohibited sites, by the way, if you're going to go and film them. Definitely avoid them. But I read protected. I was like, okay, it's different. Protected is not prohibited. Cool. So I walked down this driveway.
Yeah.
And I'll put a photo of the driveway on the screen for you now. There's no gate, as you can see. I literally walked down that driveway. I wasn't filming. I wasn't doing anything at that point. The reason I walked down the driveway is because further down the driveway, as you can see, there's a barrier. So I thought, whatever a protected site means, it's going to be that barrier. And that barrier is probably where the security officer will be. I can go and speak to him. And basically the intention was to go and speak to somebody to inquire about the drone flight. I didn't fly the drone. I didn't film anything. At that point, it was just an inquiry to be made. I was doing the right thing. And as you'll know, on my drone videos back then, I generally would, first of all, go and inquire and ask the question, can I fly here? Or if I fly here, is it going to be a problem, right? With it being checkers, I didn't really know what it was, but I kind of knew that I should probably go and ask first. So that was my intention. I walked down this driveway. I only got halfway down to that barrier. Armed cops came out,
Chris?
machine guns on, and I was like,
It's the first time he's told half the truth.
Half.
Yeah.
Not completely.
Well, because he said he always goes down there to tell him his intentions, which he does.
That's it.
But he's always filming when he does it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Body
So
cam's
he's told
always
half
on.
the truth. He's not even told the full truth there.
oh shit, I shouldn't be here
Oh
today.
shit, Curtis.
And the officer said, it's a protected site. You can be arrested for being on here. You need to leave. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry. I literally turned around. I walked out with him because I kind of knew. I kind of picked up the vibe straight away from how he was dressed and the guns and stuff. Right, I knew I'd made a mistake at that point, and I was like, fucking hell, I need to just comply and be really polite and sweet talk my way out of here right now. And he walked me out, and I told him, I said, look, I came down to inquire about the drone, but obviously I'm not going to do it. I didn't want to. At that point, I was like, right, I'm not going to make a video here. I'm just going to get the fuck out of here. And then his colleague came out.
Was he waving to somebody there?
There's no breach here. He's okay. There's no breach. I'm not going to make
he
a video
doing
here.
there?
I'm just going to get the fuck out of here. Inquire about the drone.
Let's say it again now.
I'm not going to do it. I didn't want to. At that point, I was like, right, I'm not going to make a video here. I'm just going to get the fuck out of here. And,
Elbowed the
then
camera,
his
didn't
colleague
he?
came out and he said to his colleague,
Spasm or something.
there's no breach here. He's okay, there's no breach. But of course, at the point I was on the main road, back on public land, I thought, well, I should probably record this. And as I was going to record it, they asked for my details. And I said, well, I haven't done anything wrong.
He
So
knows no one's there.
I'm not going to give
And
any
he's
details,
looked 2
but
times.
I could kind of see I had a bad vibe. So I said, look, if I've got to give them, I
His
will.
neck aches.
Like, if you tell me why I've got to give them, I'll give them. They were on the radio,
It's
all of a
looking
sudden,
around again.
arrested. What was I arrested for? Trespassing on a protected site. Now,
And again.
all I did is I walked halfway down the driveway that I've showed you. I didn't climb a fence. I didn't breach anything. I didn't knowingly go into a protected site. I literally walked down there to inquire about flying the drone over the protected site. And I thought the protected site started at the barrier. And if you look at it on the map, a regular person could easily be fooled into thinking that. Okay, with what I do and the fact I make content for a living, I should probably have done more checks. I should probably have looked into it more. Another thing I've made a mistake on. Live and learn. I tend to make a mistake in life and then I never make that mistake again. But I learn the hard way with everything. Maybe it's the ADHD. I don't know what it is.
The ADHD which makes him do it all. That's the excuse.
That's wrong because there's people out there with ADHD and they don't do things like this. So sorry, they don't wash with me.
Listen, there's people out there that do this sort of stuff that don't, just because you got something doesn't make you do this sort of stuff. It's how you are in the brain.
Yeah, it definitely is.
But I seem to push the boundaries and then I learn the hard way and then I never do that mistake again. It is what it is.
Listen, hold on 1 minute, Chris. There's some things in life that you know from right and wrong. We're not talking about going to a shop and nicking a Mars bar. Yeah, we're not talking about dealing a little bit of weed or being out on a Saturday night and having a scrap. You know, you're talking about voyeurism and indecent images of a child. You know, like you're not, you know right from wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, any normal person would know.
I'm not saying, listen, before anyone jumps on me and says, oh, yeah, but crime is crime. Yeah, well, I get that. Yeah, crime is crime. But there's some crimes that are, rightly or wrongly, are socially accepted. And there's other crimes that are not. And these sort of crimes that he's committed, they're not socially accepted.
There's different levels.
Do you know what I mean? Ollie, look, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to
No,
say
I know what you're saying. You're
crimes.
not trying to play down anything. No, I accept what you're saying. Well, what you're saying is the seriousness of it, which is exactly true, because that's exactly how the police view it and the courts.
Mate, look, you just know right from wrong, geez. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know what's, like you. I'm sorry, but
Installed in you from the age you're born to roughly around the age of 3 to 4. That's where you're taught yes and no, and then it kind of, you develop from there your own kind of personality. So yeah, you're right in that sense.
do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you do, and you know that sort of behaviour is wrong, and you can't blame an illness for it.
No, ADHD doesn't make you do anything like that.
I don't know what ADHD would make you do.
You can like hyperfixate on stuff, and you kind of go from one thing to another things. Like,
well, that's me all over then.
You could be like hyperfixated on like a certain thing for a period of time, and then one day you'll wake up and you just have no interest in it, and you'll find something else, and that's all you can sort of think about and do and stuff like that.
Isn't it a sort of a bit of like lack of completion of jobs as such, isn't it? Something like that.
Me and Chris have both got ADHD then.
Well, so listen, I definitely have then, guys.
Yeah, same here, 100%. I am
It's quite common.
ADHD.
Most people have it, really. It's not something which is an uncommon thing. I think a lot of people have it.
They used to call it plan up, but apparently it's changed to ADHD. But there you go.
It used to be called what?
Plan up, misbehaving.
Right.
That's what. It's changed now, though, isn't it?
Right. Well, I've got it and all.
Yes, yeah, I definitely have. 100%.
Great. I hope you ain't gonna find me in someone's back garden nicking knickers.
I've never sniffed knickers in my life. I ain't.
Maybe he has got ADHD because he's hyperfixated on them.
Well, if anybody goes missing from now on, you've just grassed yourself up like Curtis has in the video, anyway. So well done.
Thank you, Ollie.
Yeah, that's right, Haley. Yeah. Plan up, clip round here. But everything's got to have a name, so.
Do you know what, Ollie?
What's that?
Just done myself right up here, guys, haven't I? Yeah. You know the next thing that's gonna come around on these troll groups, isn't you?
Oh, go on, surprise me.
There's gonna be a picture of me in a woman's underwear. Guarantee it.
I don't see that happening, to be honest. I don't think there's any kind of motivation with that, to be honest with you, for someone to do that. But you never know. People do get bored. But some weird people out there, as we know.
Mate, listen, it's 1:45. Hopefully they'll be sleeping. Yeah. Hopefully they've missed it. Yeah. Can you edit that bit out of the stream?
On the good list, not the naughty one.
Oh, sorry, mate. It's live. I can't.
Can you edit that bit out, please, Chris? After, yeah.
It's live stream, AY. It's too late.
It went to court.
Somebody will have already clipped that. So.
And we feel like the judge was set up. They brought in a special judge to the magistrate's court. They brought in this man who was, I'll be honest,
here we go again.
Rude. He didn't listen to the case at all. I paid a barrister for this, and bearing in mind magistrate's court is, you don't really have barristers in magistrate's court, but my lawyer was like, look, this judge, he's just on a flipping different story level here. Like, we need to get the best in. Got
Hold on a minute. Stop it a minute. Stop it. How did he know?
Just to say quickly, he said they brought in a special judge, and then he went on to go say something else, and it like, what's this? What do you mean a special judge? Like, what do you have? Like special powers? Like, is he saying it's someone who had like some needed some support in some way? Like, what are you trying to say? Special judge? Like, shipped him from where?
He flew in with a cape.
Do you know what?
Elon Musk brought him in.
Do you know another good point? Yeah. How does the solicitor know the magistrates on the day? Yeah, because you turn up on the day, and that's where the magistrates are.
Special powers.
So the solicitor must have special powers and all.
Yeah.
Well, so I guess you don't know the judge you've been assigned before then.
Nah.
A magistrates is a lot different to a Crown Court.
Magistrate. I keep telling magistrates, just farmers and shit.
Doctors.
They're nobody. They've got no legal experience at all, other than what they've picked up.
They're a panel of 3 people who are normally members of the community.
Yeah,
and
the real legal
what they
person
do
in there.
is you'll find they will go out of the room either halfway through a hearing or towards the end of the hearing, and they'll normally be gone for about 10 to 15 minutes, and the period of time they're gone is because they're looking up the law out the back in the books.
No.
Then what to come out and give you.
Let me tell you who runs that magistrate's court, shall I?
Clerk of the court, mate.
The clerk of the court, the little one who sits at the front. Yeah.
He'll even give him advice during the case. He'll get up and he will approach the magistrates and advise them while the case is live. And when they go at the back, he goes as well, and he gives them the legal definitions and whatever. Tell them what they can legally do. But yeah, they're just farmers and solicitors, doctors. Well, perhaps not solicitors. But...
Right, carry on playing, Adam, because it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning.
Pay way too much money for the barrister. And he was like, look, you don't need to worry. You're completely fine. He was like, do you want a fine or do you want some kind of community service, right? And I was obviously like, well, I don't get the impression we're going to get a fine out of this one, but I'd rather pay money than have anything else. He was like, okay, cool. Came out of there with a flipping suspended sentence. We were all shocked.
Even better.
Because the judge worded it as basically the highest level, the worst possible scenario of that offence that's possible, which is obviously not true, because the worst case scenario would be somebody going there when they know certain people are going to be there.
Yeah, but why did the judge do that? What was the motive for the judge to do that then, if that's the case?
And filming inside or whatever. I literally walked down the driveway not filming, got told to leave, and I left. That was it. It was almost like the lowest level it could be. The judge was like, this is the worst it could ever be.
Well, it is.
So that sentence is currently being appealed.
National security.
The barrister is confident that we will win the appeal. So this Stephen's going to do a story, another hit piece on those 2 things. He's probably going to word it that I've still got my camera equipment and I'm going around causing problems, and I'm really not. I'm really not. And if I have made mistakes, which obviously I have, then I've learned from them. I have learned from them. That's why I changed my content from auditing. Not why only, but I kind of changed my content from police and prisons to more drone stuff, because I didn't want to just be going around and causing a problem with the camera with the excuse of, oh, I'm allowed to film in public, or I'm exercising my rights, right? I felt like the drone flights had a bit of purpose. They gave an artistic meaning to it, which I'm quite artistic, and I quite enjoyed that part. And it gave a reason for the auditing. You know, I'm going to fly the drone, but I'm not just flying it to take the piss. I'm going to fly it because actually I want to fly it. Like, I genuinely want to fly it. I used to fly around here, and I used to really love coming here and just flying the drone. You know.
God, he's got some nose, hasn't he?
So
He's got some
basically
fucking nose.
change the content from drone stuff to more what it is now.
Pigeon nose, isn't it?
City centres, exposing what's going on, and that includes the migrant hotels, because like in Manchester we see these people are causing a lot of the problems in city centres. So why not include the hotels in that? It's not a right-wing agenda, it's not a racist agenda, it's not an anti-Muslim agenda or whatever people think. I'm just showing you that that's part of the problem that's going on in city centres. That's it. That's literally it. And it's also exposing it as well, right? People want to see what's going on, and that most definitely is showing you what's going on. So change the content twice from that to that. That's me learning from that and not making the same mistake again. I don't want to be arrested for trespassing on a protected site again in my life. It wasn't a nice experience. It was a genuine mistake, but I'm not really going to be in that situation again, am I? Because walking around a city centre is probably not going to be putting me in that situation again. Scotland Yard, yeah? New Scotland Yard. Let's have a little look at that.
Safe haven.
Yeah, so learning the lessons. People are maybe going to be wondering why I'm bringing all these things up. Well, Stephen's going to do a hit piece on it.
Aye.
Well, guess what, Stephen? Now your hit piece is going to be old information because I'm going to get this out before you do.
Who gives a fuck?
And who knows,
Here
you might
comes the
watch
threat.
this and you might learn the facts of the case for the prison case, and you might learn that actually I wasn't in prison for that. Are you thick? You're meant to be this journalist. You're not even doing your research. And there are many, many other things in your original article, your hit piece, your front page piece, right? There are many other things in there which are factually incorrect.
Okay, right, okay.
Now
we must be...
AY.
Yeah.
Isn't it nice to see behind the mask when it falls off?
Do you know what, Ollie? Forget that part. Oh, is he going to actually explain now what's incorrect?
Well, do you know what?
Because
Just a quick point, and then I'll be quiet and just I'll let you say what he was going to say. But he seems to make a point and an issue about his content, right? And to be honest with you, a lot of it is not to do with his actual content. Okay, yeah, it is to do with his content in a sense. But what I'm saying is, it's not the core of his content. There's some bits that he's done that are actually not been too bad work, right? It's not the fact, it's not of his work. It's the way he's going about it.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I've said many times before, you know, his drone, just this drone stuff. Yeah. It's actually quite cool. You know, like with the music and stuff. Yeah, I said that before. It was the way that he went around it. Was the way that he went around it. Yeah, was definitely. Mate, when I see him make that young girl cry, you know, it was shocking. You know, and to upload that, yeah. I don't care what people, mate. I don't care what people turn around and say, like, you know, like, oh yeah, but he's allowed to upload it. If you're sitting there and you're one of them people and think, oh yeah, but he's legally allowed to do it. He can do it legally. Yeah. Just because you can do something legally doesn't make it morally right.
Morally right, yeah.
And I'm sorry, yeah, but you've got a young girl. Clearly does not want to be on that. It's so distraught, yeah, that she doesn't want to be on that camera for some reason.
Why would you not offer help and assistance rather than take advantage?
Nah, you know, I just not even offer her assist. Not even just look for what you would have earned out of that video, mate. It's not fucking. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter how much money. You know, you shouldn't do that sort of behavior. You shouldn't. No, you know, like you just don't make something you wouldn't want to make. For one, you wouldn't want to make her feel like that in the first place. And secondly, if you did, you'd be like, look, I'm really sorry, I've got to go.
Yeah, delete you wouldn't hang around. Yeah, you wouldn't persist.
Mate, delete it Yeah, and move off. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm going to leave you all to it anyway, AY, because I need to go and take my head down. But thanks very much for inviting me up again this evening and having me on again. It's been a pleasure to speak to you all, and
no problem.
We'll try and
You
catch the
too.
rest of this. If I don't, then I'll catch it up tomorrow. But
Go on, buddy.
like I said, if I don't speak to you any sooner, then all have a nice Christmas.
You too, mate. Yeah.
No worries,
See you
take
later.
care. See you
We'll
later.
speak shortly.
See you
But
later.
at this rate, there's going to be a part 3 to this. There's going to be a trilogy.
Oh yeah.
Right. So anyway, we're going to get to the point now. How long are we into this video?
8 minutes left.
What? So we've done an hour and 30 minutes, and he's just going to go about the facts now.
My legal team.
Okay, brilliant.
Manchester Evening News and Stephen, you'll be hearing from my legal team probably tomorrow,
which you can't afford.
He's got a legal team now, by the way, which he couldn't afford.
Probably before you guys watch this video, my lawyer will have been in touch with you. I won't go into like the basis of the case, but basically if you do this article and you continue to breach certain codes of conduct that you have already, you will be in court. And I say that with confidence because today I spoke to my lawyer and she showed it to her boss, and her boss spoke to a barrister, and the barrister said definitely 100% in that article alone, the one that's already out, there's some big legal problems in there. So I don't care what it cost me. I'll pay whatever it cost to bring action against
Chris, look, Kaz is back.
But that's a different story.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you a heads up.
Bit late now.
But you'll already know about that by the time you see this. This is on.
Missed out.
It's midnight now on Thursday. This video will go out tomorrow daytime, and you'll probably be hearing from my legal team around the same time tomorrow. So this is not like a threat or I'm telling you what's going to happen to scare you. I'm just letting my viewers know. That's what's happening. Manchester Evening News have the most complaints ever, apparently. And I hope to all these people, right, that have seen the Manchester Evening News, MSM, the mainstream media, right? How are you that stupid that you can watch my content for years or months and I give you free videos exposing the truth, what's going on in the UK at the moment, right? I went to the riots and risked my life to show people. I go to the migrant hotels, again, risking my life and it's a risky place, right? I do all these things to bring you, the viewer, you, the subscriber, the truth. Whatever's going on, I film it and I show you. It doesn't mean I'm perfect. It doesn't mean I've got a great past. It doesn't mean that I haven't done wrong in my life. But I have learned from my mistakes. I am sorry for my mistakes. And I do try my best now to do the right thing. And I do try my best on videos to do the right thing. Stephen did actually do one good thing. He put in one thing that I did say, and that the GMP did confirm that my videos have done good work and have helped them. I try and do the right thing now, rather than me filming the police and like belittling the police. And don't get me wrong, if they're a dick to me, I'll be the same back. But if they're fair, and a lot of the time in Manchester city centre they are fair with me, I'll be honest, they're more than okay with me, then
I wonder why.
Why would I not cooperate? Why would I not help them? If I see somebody committing a crime, like a bad crime, why would I not help them and help them arrest that person by showing them the offence on a video? Or why would I not? Like, to all these people complaining that I've done wrong in my past, but then they're complaining when I show the police a video. Oh, you're a snitch. Well, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to go and commit the crime? Or do you want me to,
do you know what?
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to be a sheep and just sit here and go along with the flow? Like,
people are not complaining. Yeah. They're not complaining about, like, it's about the type of crime that he done. You know, if it was just fraud and it was a bank fraud or something, people wouldn't give a shit, guys.
Night, Ollie. Take care, mate.
You know, can this geezer not get his head around the fact that it's actually the crimes that he committed? The serious level of these crimes that he committed.
Cheers, Haley. Thank you, mate.
Sexual offences.
Well, what the fuck has this got to do with anything? Who really gives a shit about all this waffle? Like, so what? You went on some places, you got arrested, and blah blah blah. Who cares? Like,
Exactly. Come keep playing.
Nobody gives a shit about that.
You guys do and don't make any change and don't do nothing with your life. No, I can't do that either. So I try and do good now, basically, on videos. And to all the people that have unsubscribed or they've disowned me or they watch content and now they don't because, oh, we've read about his past on the Manchester Evening News. Well, wake up. Do you not think they've twisted it? Do you not think there's two sides to a story? So, guys, hopefully this video has been informative.
Transcripts.
To all
Well,
the
he's
loyal
just
viewers
said-
and loyal friends, thank you very much.
Cut out what he was going to say after it.
Yeah.
Thank you for all the support.
Please come back.
Thank you to YouTube for letting me continue to make content, letting me to learn from mistakes I've made. Peace out. So guys, one more thing, which I forgot to say yesterday, having to film it now on the phone. The Daily Mail journalists, the vultures, the scumbags, the Daily Mail went to my grandparents' address in Kidderminster, Worcestershire. I haven't lived
What's
there
wrong with the
in 6,
picture
7
here?
years, right?
He
And even at
can't
that
focus
point,
the
it was
camera.
For only a very, very short time. They are in their mid-80s. My granddad is, I think, 88 now. 2 of them live on their own there. This Daily Mail journalist has gone there, questioning them, asking them questions, trying to get information out of them. Where am I? How long have I been not living there? What's
Quite
their opinion
common,
on the
mate.
Nicola Bully case that I did in Lancashire? Do they agree with content I make? Blah, 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 blah. Utterly disgusting, Daily Mail. And you know you always do this. And you will be hearing from my legal team on that as well. It's out of order. If you want to come and find me, it's very well documented which area I live in. My phone number is well documented. You can easily call me. You went there knowing full well that I didn't live there. You went there knowing full well it would cause them alarm, harassment and distress. And if you look at the code of conduct that you are supposed to follow as a journalist, you have to take great care if the people are vulnerable, elderly, etc. And furthermore, if it is not related and if those relatives are not involved at all, which obviously they're not involved in me making videos, right? Then there is no necessity, there is no journalistic purpose for you to go there. That also goes against your code of conduct, and a complaint will be going in to the body who deal with complaints for the mainstream media, and the legal team will be looking into that, and you will be hearing of them as well. People may look at this and hear it and go, oh, he's not going to do anything about it. You only have to put it into ChatGPT and ask if a journalist can knock on your grandparents' door if they're not involved, and it will give you the breakdown of what serious breaches they may well have caused, may well have done. So the Daily Mail, you want a piece of the cake, you want a piece of the revenue of my name and all this shit going around. Yeah, that's fine, that's what you do.
You know.
You're literally
They need
writing
the
a
money.
story about a
Rolling
person who
Stones,
makes
innit?
content for a living, which I try and do in the right way, and you are going out of your way to elderly people to try and get your story to make it boom more than Manchester Evening News. Shame on you, Daily Mail.
Shame on you, Daily Mail.
How could you be an investigative journalist if you don't go around and investigate around people's houses? Yeah, I know it sounds a bit shit. Yeah, they're 80, blah, blah, blah. Yes, it's a bit shit thing to do, but that's what they do. So
Listen,
what's the surprise?
they shouldn't be going around to 88-year-old people's houses.
They shouldn't be doing loads of shit, but they do. You know, they do. It's
Mate, they shouldn't have chased Diana into a tunnel.
exactly.
Yeah. So they shouldn't have been hacking into people's telephones.
Well, they went
You know?
after Tommy and his family, didn't they? Getting all pictures of him on holiday. That wasn't illegal.
You know, they don't. There's many things that they shouldn't do.
Well, they still do 'em. So you can't be surprised, can you? And nobody would do anything about that. If his grandparents was upset, they could have just closed the door. I'd have the old. If that was my 80-year-old grandparents, yeah, I'd have a fucking rate on. But
well, I know because I said to somebody in the daytime before that video come out, I said, keep it quiet. I said, don't, but you probably know anyway, because the Daily Mail was getting in touch with auditors.
Yeah.
And they was asking them to comment on him.
Right.
They never got in touch with me.
No, well, we're not orders. So
Yeah.
in touch with us. I don't know shit about him anyway. So.
But yeah, they never got in touch with me because I'd have said a few choice words.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Sales Zaidi will call you. I can't put that one together. Zaidi Aussie. See you, mate.
He should come to a panel like this. This is what he should do. Should come to a panel like this where he can actually answer questions.
Cheers, Tony. Good night, mate. Take care.
Cheers, Tony.
And prove his guilt.
And you, Miss Shells.
Good night, Tony.
He'd never do that, though. That's the thing.
I don't care if he is watching. Like, they're not made up questions. Sort of watching it and making questions up. No, you're right, Colin. It's just going through and going, well, that's just, you know, shit's weird. It's not right. So I mean, like say, it could go on a panel, not necessarily on here. I couldn't care less. There's plenty of other people who do proper panels where, you know, he could take the questions and see what the answers is. I don't know. I know what my opinion is. Nothing's changed right from the start, and regardless of the Manchester Evening News anyway, I'd already read the court transcripts, but I still didn't say a lot. Like of you know, I unsubscribed in 2024 when he done Notting Hill Carnival, and yeah, it was. I considered it inappropriate at the time. I didn't know nothing about him. I thought this is. I don't want to watch this. And his chat was telling him to stop, and he was telling the mods to, if they keep complaining, to ban them. So I left and unsubscribed.
I've never even seen this video.
No, you got to check it out. I don't know where it is in the video. It was still daylight, sort of late afternoon, maybe.
He was meant to bring a video out today.
Yeah.
Which video was that again?
I thought it was meant to be an explanation about the explanation.
That the Notting Hill one he was on about.
No, there's meant to be an explanation about the explanation.
Yeah, new one about the last one.
Oh yeah, he put I did actually.
Yeah,
it's going to come out tomorrow. It's meant to be tonight, but editing took longer. There's been a lot of cuts in that one.
Yeah.
Shouldn't take too much editing, surely.
Yeah, probably, Matt. Yeah, I unsubbed to him that day. I just thought, this is for me. Like, I ain't like that. I'll give you a good example, AY. Just imagine what a person like that would have been like at Whitechapel. with Sarah.
Oh,
You know, fucking hell, man. Obviously, we kind of knew then, but you know, if we didn't know, like, there you go. I know she's not a child or anything, but nevertheless, you know, how me and you was Chris, like, just like didn't know where to put the camera anywhere, like, but there.
I'm surprised you never went in for a hug.
No, I fucking hell, man. I
Yeah.
kept away from her, man. I did. I was like just embarrassed, sort of thing.
You can imagine, couldn't you, Chris? This man slipping in for his hug.
I'd be pink, I'd come out pink on her.
Cool, you'd come out something.
Nah, I kept away.
Yeah.
I kept away with the camera and everything. I thought, oh, fucking hell, I hope I don't get her on this camera. But, yeah.
Right. I'll go to sleep.
Yeah.
By the way, Kaz, you missed your win earlier. You didn't
You didn't have
win.
to tell her, look.
You'll have to give her one now, Chris.
Nah.
What do you mean, no, Goose?
Oh, should have been there when the
You're
prize was
cruel, you are.
drawn.
You're cruel, you are, Goose. And then tell her.
Yeah, and then tell her. She didn't even know it.
You know what I mean? She didn't even know
Just
nothing
roll it
about
in,
it. Yeah.
You know, you had a tenner earlier, Kaz. You ain't got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's wicked, that is, Chris.
Look what
Just have to try again tomorrow.
Hey, look what you could have won.
Show her, Alan.
I can't. It's gone off.
Show her the teller.
Oh,
I can get it up quick.
Oh, dear. We'll look after you, Kaz. Don't you worry about that. I'll look after you tomorrow night.
What? How are you going to do that then?
Yeah, you'll see.
So how are you going to so you do fiddle it?
No. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, look, now you just have to show the freaking picture. You could have won a speedboat, Kaz. Oh, dear. You never saw yours, Matt? Oh, fucking no.
Right. I'm actually going. You lot have a good evening.
Yeah. Good evening.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to call it.
So how come I thought you got yours, Matt?
He did.
Well, I sent it to him twice.
Right.
All right.
I'm going to leave you lot sort this out.
Yeah, we'll check on that. We'll check on that, Matt. If it's I don't know. I suppose we can check it somehow.
It's been interesting.
Yeah, more and more questions, and it's just whatever.
You know what? You could.
I know where I stand, so it's all just whatever.
Do you know what, Alan? Standing is the last thing on my mind at the moment.
Yeah.
I know where I'm laying down.
Yeah.
And that's in my bed.
Yeah.
So good night. God bless.
And you, brother.
And I'll speak to you all soon.
Okay, mate.
See you later.
Have a good one.
See you later, Chris.
No, mate. Yeah, so there we go. I've kind of made my mind up. Like I say, not until 2024. Over there on the settee, watching it live, and flick the back button, unsubscribed, and I've seen barely any of his content crop up on my feed even, and I wouldn't watch it. So I just thought it's just tacky. I don't see the need for it. If you're supposed to be a journalist, albeit a citizen journalist, then so having a just a little bit of class about it. Really, I don't know. I don't agree with some stuff, and I mean, that ain't nothing to do with streaming, really, but that sort of thing. I don't want no part of it. I don't want to be near anybody like that. I wouldn't have wanted to be near him in 2024 when I say that. That was enough for me. It's just not for me, mate. Now he's off, Haley.
Yeah, I'm off till New Year now.
Yeah, I'm much the same, Matt. Well, I just ain't interested in it anyway, because if something crops up like it again, I'd just like, oh, for fuck's sake, why did I put this on? I've seen a few thumbnails pop up on my feed. I mean, one, I believe the girl was a prostitute, but the thumbnails was like fucking bangs zoomed in on her boobs, and she's got like a low cut bra. Oh, fucking hell, man, typical. And whether she's a prostitute or not, nothing to do with it. You know, she's perhaps got her own reasons for doing what she's doing, but the thumbnail just. That was enough for me. I don't want to be with people like that. I'd rather just me and Chris went out and streamed on our own if it come to it. We don't care. That's not saying that we don't, and we won't, because we do. You know, there's a few streamers that, you know, personal to me, and I sort of know them better than others because I've come in contact with them more. I mean, AY I consider a best friend. I'm no doubt not his best friend, but I consider AY my best friend. You know, we talk about a lot of stuff I wouldn't talk to with anyone else. Yeah, KJ did, yeah. Yeah, I just wouldn't want to be near people like that. Like I say, I'd rather just me and Chris. Even when me and AY, or me, Chris and AY, when we're out together, we're not together, we meet up at, say, Eben. We're not, you know, following each other around and doing all this. We just go away, just get on with our thing. We have bits of interaction, but we basically just stay in our own lanes, get what footage we get, say hello here and there, and then when we finish streaming, we'll perhaps go and sit in the car for half an hour and have a smoke and a chat and a chill. So yeah, and there's a few people like that. You know, proper genuine people. Really, you can kind of tell. I mean, I don't suppose you know the pasts, but if nothing comes out, there's obviously nothing to come out really. So yeah, we try our best, Matt. No doubt we're not for everybody, but you know, it'd be a boring old world. If it was, we're more interested in good quality streams and doing our best to get any important footage if we can. And we have had some extremely important footage. Yeah, I've met Billy a few times, Colin. So I love Billy Moore. He's a sound gazer.
Yeah, I had a good chat with him the other week.
Yeah, Billy sounds a pound. I know he's got a past, but that's what makes him even better for me. Because he's defeated the demons. So.
And he's got a film.
Yeah, and he's got a film. Can't remember what it's called now. Dawn, something Dawn.
Prayer Before Dawn.
Prayer Before Dawn. Yeah, that's quite a good film actually. It sort of gives you an insight into his life, what you wouldn't have known about. Oh, he was a wrong and for talk. It's a total wrong. But he'll tell you that itself. Like, he doesn't need me to tell you. he was total wrong. He was up to all sorts, but he owns it, and but he weren't wrong in that way. He was, scrapping and doing gear and all the rest of it. But that's no secret. He'll tell you that. But look what he's achieved. I think he's been on the wagon for like 8 or 10 years. No, yeah, I got what you meant after I thought about it, mate. Yeah. Billy's nothing like that. Yeah, I really do like Billy. I respect him a lot. He's now involved in, various community projects. Well, actually, he did, Colin. Yeah. Fair play. Let's keep clock watching for Turbo, and it's a tough job to stay off the wagon, on the wagon, whichever one it is. It's really hard to keep off the gear. It really is. So young Turbo's got a fight on his hands, and I hope he wins it. I really do. I wish him all the best, and perhaps he can tell his story and maybe get out with a camera himself. Maybe help other people who was in the situation what he was in, which Billy's trying to put back into the community. He has he does gym sessions for youngsters and stuff, and I'm not sure whether that's related to, but he also does a lot with knife crime. So he's paying for his past, shall we say? But not that he needs to. That was his own battle. That's easy to be judgmental about people getting into drugs. I never have, other than smoke. That's about me. Well, a few tablets in the 90s, but nothing much. But I've known addicts. My late brother was an addict, so he wasn't a horrible addict. Funny enough, he was a bit. It sort of get some gear if he could, but he wouldn't sort of go and robbing people for it. He was a bit weird, really, but he was an addict anyway, and he couldn't give it up. He fought with it and tried and started, and my half brother, he's an alcoholic, and he's the same. He's in his 40s, still acting up, proper alky, playing up, and like a shit alky as well. So, but the only people that can honestly help them is themselves. And with Turbo, that's what it came to really. Billy kept trying to help him. I mean, Billy nearly gave up on him. If you watch it all, you'll know Billy was getting sick of it. And then Turbo got locked up, and that's when the penny dropped for him. But fair play to him. And if he falls off the wagon, well, hopefully it just has a slip and gets back on it again. If he does, you can't be judgmental, because yeah, cheers, mate. Yeah, no, I've seen all this sort of stuff. Like I say, my brother was an addict. It kind of take anything really. So he just liked getting off his head. So it did take all sorts. It'd take tablets, Valium, heroin, methadone. You name it. If that was kicking around and he could afford it, he'd have it. But he's always been like that. He was, well, I suppose he still is 3 years older than me. He's dead now. Drug related that killed him. So, but yeah, I hope Turbo. I hope he sticks to it. He'll perhaps go on and off, and I'm just fingers crossed for him that he don't fall off the wagon and stay on it. Because yeah, I know Friar Tuck. Yeah, he was in the mud already, weren't he? And also, you got to remember, a lot of these people are not on the streets because they're junkies. They're junkies because they're on the streets. Now, a lot of people in this country are 2 missed mortgage payments away from losing their house, or you know what I mean. They don't take a lot. Then what are you going to do? A lot of people ain't got family or whatever. Anyone can end up homeless. And then what do you do on the street when you're homeless? Start on the drink, no doubt. Move on to the gear, just to get through it all. And then before you know it, you're hooked, and you can't. Yeah, of course it does, Friar Tuck. Yeah. I'd bet my life that if I was homeless, sleeping in the shop doorway, and somebody offered me a bit of crack, okay, yeah, man, yeah, whatever, fuck it, I don't care now. Like, what's it matter now? But yeah, so I don't judge them. I think the state should offer a hell of a lot of support to them than what they do. That they must be able to do more for these people to help them. Now, I know it's not going to work with everybody, but it's going to work with some. Yeah, that's right, Flavius. Yeah, grand, like, that ain't nothing, is it? That ain't nothing.
Hey, nearly that month.
Well, that's what I say, Matt. And it's gonna get worse. So, I'm getting a bit miserable now. I pray that it doesn't go the way I see it in my head, because I've seen it happen before, and I know what happened before, and I wouldn't want to see it happen again. Because who knows what that would trigger when people start losing their houses and their jobs, and the businesses are closing down, and there's a possibility that that's on the cards. So. I really honestly do honestly hope it doesn't happen. Like I say, I've seen it before. In the 70s, when Labour last bankrupted the country in the 70s, some people will remember it and know exactly what I'm talking about. What's happening at Chelmsford tomorrow, Pantheo? Yeah, yeah. Well, you'll know, Flavius. My dad had a haulage business. He started off with one truck, and over the years, he built it up. He had four trucks, and was doing well, employing 3 people, and doing well, earning okay. We was living all right, and then boom, Labour bankrupt the country. We had to go to the IMF. Fucking shit hit the fan, man. My dad completely lost his business, the whole lot, bankrupt, and they had to take a second mortgage out on the house to basically get out the shit. and both of my mum and dad had to go out to work. My dad went to work for a haulage company, and my mum went to work to the factory. And we was lucky in that way that they both got money, to pay the debts off. But yeah, a lot of people lost their houses. Yeah, we was there, Panthea. We was there, mate. That happened 3 weeks ago. we was filming it. Yeah, most of the 70s did, actually. There's a lot of shit went on through the 70s. We had the miners' strikes and bin strikes. Fucking hell, I don't know. The big recession. But yeah, we'll be on again at 9 tonight, tomorrow, Panthea. This will be every night up to Christmas Day, just to do these Christmas giveaways. Yeah, we love the candles, Colin. It was awesome. Like it was great. But I don't think my mum was too chuffed. Like it was an adventure for us as kids, and it's like mum would read us a story or some shit, and or we'd play a board game by candlelight. But I think she was pissed off. Yeah, 76. Yeah, no water in 76. Big drought. That was a funny old drought. There's a small sort of canal run near us, and that dried up that much. You could just walk across the canal. It weren't even muddy. That was like all fucking baked mud. Yeah, summer 76. I was 13 then. I was supposed to be going strawberry picking. I went and lasted about half an hour. I was dying. Okay, it was hot. It was really hot, that was. Yeah, loads of stuff happened in the 70s. But we're currently going through loads of stuff again now. What's on at Chelmsford, Pantheo? Panetheo. Oh, court. Yeah, we're working, that's the trouble. We really struggle to do, unless we know in advance, we struggle to do them because Chris needs to book time off. Oh, right. That's a pity. I'd like to come to that then. Perhaps BB Media, or BB Audits as it was, perhaps he'll DM BB on X, and pretty sure BB will pop down there. That's a lot closer for him as well. Yeah, it was pretty cold, Flavius, wasn't it? Like as kids, the heat didn't sort of affect you so much as adults. But yeah, it was hot.
Matt, did you say that you still needed to get the code?
Yeah, it was Panetheo, yeah. Yeah, we live stream that at Epping. We've done like from Epping. I mean, some protests have been going on quite a bit longer than Epping, but they've been quite small. If you've got X Panetheo, just put BB_media, and they'll come up on X. Yeah, Paul. Yeah, we did, Carlos. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll get Chris. Chris will drop him the DM. What time is it? Chelmsford Crown Court or Magistrates? Yeah, but from Epping, some footage came from Epping, which really kind of ignited things a lot, a lot. Like we was there and live streamed when I'm not really gonna call it. They weren't really riots. It was more than, I don't know. Weren't quite a riot. There was damage when there was damage to the when they brought the lefties down there and there was damage to the police vans and stuff. It was criminal damage or whatever. It wasn't really a riot. But we covered all that. And then a few weeks later, when Sarah White was arrested at the top of the Civic Centre steps when she had the flag there, Chris and AY kind of worked together. AY just distracted the inspector a bit. And Chris sneaked up the outside and got real good footage of Sarah being arrested and pulled around and all the rest. And that went like mega. Elon Musk tweeted it, Tommy retweeted it, loads of big accounts retweeted that. So yeah, that got about a fair way. And some other bits like various occurrences as it happened where they get heavy-handed and stuff, whatever. But it don't really matter which town or city we go to. We tend to find heavy-handed presence. Just seems the way of things now. Oh, right, Benicio, got you, mate. Oh, okay, lied in the press conference. Yeah, it seems to be a big theme these days. People in authority not telling the truth.
Hmm?
Yeah, I know, mate. Yeah, I see you with your all your files and stuff. So yeah, it's good to have somebody about with good knowledge like that. There you go, Matt. Click the link again. Look, and you'll have to Chris will give it you again. Hurry up.
Someone go to bed.
Yeah, but yeah, we've had some good footage from Epping. I mean, we've had good footage from quite a few of them. But some of it's gone sort of quite a bit bigger, like the throwing the piss off the bridge in Southampton. That went sort of quite wide. I don't know. There's been a few, like, as long as a few people get to watch it and get to see what's going on in, in other cities. Not everybody can go to here and there and everywhere. So that's why they watch us live. Well, us, AY and Reggie, whoever else, because you see it in real time, and you can see that, you're not just making a big deal of it because it's your town. It's happening, happening in many places. So yeah, so we'll leave it at that, guys. Anyway, 1:39. That'd do me. I'll fart like me. And handsome guy. I need my beauty sleep. But yeah, it's good chat, guys.
Bit of Epping footage.
Bit of Epping footage, yeah. Look. I mean, it was like, damage to some police vans. But let's be fair. If it was a riot, shops would have got smashed up. private cars would have got trashed, fires lit. There was no, there was none of that. It was just sheer anger at how the police was being. No, that's right, Panethia. It's I mean, nobody wants to see violence, riots anyway, but especially not innocent, innocent civilians, so to speak. Yeah. Trouble is, all of this, it looks good and it gets attention, but the trouble is, then they clamp down, people get arrested for silly stuff, and on it goes, sort of thing. There's quite a bit to that video. Right, so I'm going to leave it there, guys. Anyway, join us again tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Another 2 vouchers we'll give away. So join us for a chat, and if you want to, enter the free draw. Yeah. Oh yeah, I ain't been spamming myself, have I? Hit the likes. Look, the numbers have dropped now. I should have done it earlier. Oh dear. My numbers. Oh, my numbers. Like, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell, guys. We do love all you in the chat. I don't think there's anyone in the chat that gets on my nerves really. So that's good. But yeah, we're back again 9 p.m. tomorrow night. No doubt be shorter. So we'll leave it there. Thanks a lot for being with us. Thanks very much to the mods. Thanks for the super chats and things, whatever they was. Thanks for everything you do, guys. Love you all. God bless you. And goodbye. See you tomorrow.
See you later.